Test, test. There we go. Now I'm noticing that the music and everything didn't work out after all. There we go. This should work now as well. Testing, testing. Okay, that's working. Fantastic. There was an update and everything to the audio stuff on Windows, so naturally everything's screwed. And in fact, a lot of things were like bugged because of it, and I had to fix it and troubleshoot and everything, and hence we're a bit late. We're live a bit late, you know, it's 8 p.m. and everything. Tech issues are that's just life, I guess, you know? I hope everyone's doing well today. I'm not sure yet if we'll play games. But for what it's worth, we'll first talk about schedules and everything. I need to do that, I guess. You know, we're listening to I'm Kibit's music that he uses in his streams and everything. Abyssal, good to see you. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a fantastic day. My tracking is weird today. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why that is, but it's just the way it is. I good to see you. How are you doing? How's life? Yesterday we ended up doing crowd control shenanigans with Project Zomboid and everything. Cleaned your apartment, cooked stuff, now tired. I feel, yeah. I did some cleaning today as well. I also ended up sleeping for most of the day. I'm just sleep deprived, so I ended up sleeping through most of it, which is, it's not great, obviously, it sucks, but also it can't be helped, you know, just the way it is, I guess. Sometimes you sleep some. You know, sometimes you just gotta sleep some. That said, let's just head over here for a moment. Let's figure out the schedule for this week, and I'll actually post it everywhere because I forgot to do that last week, and I'm like, yeah, I said I would do it, and now I didn't do it, and shit, that sucks. And then, you know, so this week will be mouse, please. PC, please. Everything, please. Why is everything struggling? I'm struggling. You're struggling. My PC is struggling. There we go. There we go. So, let's talk schedule. Will be damned. Will be damned for sure. Cleaned your apartment. Are you settled in already? Do you feel like you're actually at home now? So no stream on Thursday and Tuesday is probably gonna stay around. But this time around, we'll have our birthday stream here. We finished DMC 5, we finished DMC, you know, the reboot that nobody wanted. But it was fun, like I really enjoyed it actually. We also finished playing through Techno Banter the other day. We could do some Hades 2 today, actually. Here we go, and then we can go ahead and take you here. And with red, weird, blue. There we go. So, could show you if you want. If things are still getting used to it, now you have a couch finally. Nice. Do you sleep on the couch, or do you have like a bed as well nowadays? So, birthday stream on Sunday. 12 a.m. No, I got to bed too. That's good to hear. I don't want you sleeping on the ground or anything, you know? Could you see yourself getting a... Just say noon, because otherwise people get confused. Katamari Damachi. Is it Damachi with an E, with an I, or is it with a Y? Damachi. It's a Y. Now I got a bed too. Nice, nice, nice. Plus art. I should probably do this differently. Hmm. Let's do it like so. Zoom in a bit more and just say boop, boop. But yeah, very happy in living room. The living room is almost done. Just need table, chairs, a bookshelf, and swords. Last one is essential. You're afraid. Why? Do you have cockroaches or spiders to deal with? Why the swords? Why are those essential? And you've shared pictures? Yeah, oh, that looks cozy. I like it. Looks nice. Now something I'm wondering is there a reason why you have it like that instead of having it against the radiator and below the window and then filling out the corner? Like I know some people like it that way, some people like it the other way. So I was like wondering. Look, the metal replica of a Moonlight Greatsword, which you'll hang in said living room, is essential. I see, I see. It's teeming with power. Alrighty, so what we can do is 12-hour birthday stream. Not a fan of that. Noon. Katamari. Dama. Chi. But yeah, what if you? Yeah, it separates the living room from eating room. Oh, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. I know some people like to separate it, but for me, it's everything is one room. Maybe that's why I'm unhappy, non-stop. Either that or lots of trauma, but it's probably that. All right. Fantastic. 8 p.m. Pretty much when we went live. It's fine. Yapping plus maybe games. Wednesday. What do we do on Wednesday? I'm not sure yet, actually. I was thinking of maybe doing an art stream, but also. We could do an art stream. Let's do that. And say we'll start at 2 p.m. Fantastic. We can work on some chill. Like, we can do. First of all, we'll do the Pokemon art, actually. The speed doodles of from our Pokemon Nuzlocke that we did a while ago, our art log. We still have some left to do, so we'll be taking care of that. But also, I wanted to just talk a little bit, have some tea, enjoy some company with you guys, and provide some chill environments to chat with, etc., etc. And then we can do some indie showcasing. Maybe we'll start at 1 p.m. Do we start at 1 p.m. on Friday? Can I start at 1 p.m.? I'm not sure yet. 1 p.m., maybe 2 p.m., maybe 6 p.m. I like afternoon streams a lot, so I'm just gonna go with 1 p.m. 1 p.m. Indies. We'll just play some indie games, some shorter games, etc., etc. We'll showcase them a little bit. It's gonna be a lot of fun. And then 6 p.m. Saturday. What did I want to do on Saturday? I had some plans originally last week. So the game we're going to showcase on Friday is Mindlock the Apartment, which is by a German development studio. And it's a point-and-click kind of game with psychological horror and everything. And the main character looks basically like me. Which I find a bit... why? How do they know? And they reached out to me and I was like, yeah, well, I'll take it. But besides that, we could do some Aloft as well, perhaps. We'll see. There is something like a paid opportunity as well coming up, though. I'm not sure if it was paid or not. It was the same guy who also did Airships Lost Flotzilla for me, which was like, he reached out for that. But that's on the 21st of March, and the 21st of March is on Friday, so we might just do that as well. Yeah, I feel like that's gonna work out. I feel like that's fine. Yeah, we might just do that. Showcase it, showcase the game. I'm not gonna talk about it because I believe there's an embargo and everything. But yeah, Saturday. Now, Saturday is a different story. I want to do something more chill again, we could play some Dungeon of the Endless. We could play some Hades as well, which is less chill, I guess, but, it's also very chill. We could do perhaps. We could do some Rick of Rain. We could do some... Sniper Elite, which isn't exactly chill, but it's, shooting Nazis from the balls is kind of funny, to be fair. We could play some Helldivers as well, theoretically speaking, and then have like people join in if they want to. We could do some web fishing as well. Hey, Kina, good to see you. How you doing? I'm just planning out the stuff. So today, we're a bit late because I had to figure out food and everything and buy groceries. But then when I came back, I realized my computer audio wasn't working. So I had to very quickly take care of that by literally like uninstalling, installing software, updating drivers, etc., trying to figure out what the issue was. And eventually I realized that the issue was, oh wait, Trash Goblin has a new update. Trash Goblin, these nuts. The first streams were yapping ones. Fantastic. That's all of them. But yeah, basically I had to roll back the update to the Wavelink software that comes with my microphone, meaning that audio might sound a bit weird and everything. I'm sorry about that. Let me know if there's anything bad you notice. But essentially, that's something that we had to do. Anyways, long story short, is this readable? Probably, right? And then what we can do as well is just go It looks like a D. March 17th. I love it when my birthday falls on a Sunday because then the week starts with a 17. Isn't that adorable? Because it's my second favorite number. It's also my second favorite prime number. Oh, how you doing? Good to see you. I hope you're well. How did Marvel Rivals go after I left? Because I had to stream up and everything. In fact I forgot to turn off my PC. I fell asleep at my desk. My neck was hurting. And you raided into someone, and that person raided into someone else, and that person raided into some weird ASMR VTuber, I think. Or maybe someone else raided into them. Anyways, I woke up to ASMR and ear licking, so I was like, into my bed. Where's Hydrin when you need him? Where's Hydrin? Can't you soothe me? I want to go to sleep. I hope you're well. I don't remember actually. Maybe that was actually I was lurking across different streams, And lately I've been practicing that. It was good. I'm glad to hear that. Kino, good to see you as well. I hope happy Monday. I hope you're feeling better soon. You're sorry. No, it could actually have been someone else. Lately I've been listening to streams and having one ear just for one person and another one for another person. Because when multiple people talk at the same time, it overwhelms me, and I want to get better at that. So I've been challenging myself. So to be fair, I fell asleep probably with like 2 unmuted tabs and 2 muted tabs. So, Also, I shouldn't sleep at my desk. My neck doesn't like that. Kino, I hope you feel better already. How's your day been? How's everyone's day been? I hope you're well. We just figured out the schedule. So today we're late because I had all tech issues and everything, Then meanwhile, oh, finally. There you go. Yeah, was it worked already? You're feeling quite good, maybe a bit tired. Understandable. Recovering takes a lot out of your body, you know. But how did work go? Your boss is now back to work, right? So, so obviously you've come back. So the boss is there as well. Did you get to learn new things at your job? How you doing? How's your day been? How's your life? But yeah, so basically, what's gonna happen is today we're yapping, mostly. Maybe we'll play some games. We're not doing roguelikes today necessarily, but we could do some Hades 2, which is a roguelike. So ignore what I just said. Anyways, tomorrow no stream, Thursday no stream. I've got to figure out alerts and whatnot, especially like bits and gift subs and shit like that, Because at the moment, there's like 3 alerts. There's welcome to your doom for bits. And at 100 bits, you've got like... I said it. I said it. I said it. I said bitch. You know? And then it's like at 1,000 bits, I believe it plays a minute of Skeletor laughing. And I feel like I should break that down into multiple clips of him laughing. And you get a random one each time. That would be kind of fun, wouldn't it? Anyways, and for subs, you know, there's like just... Actually, I believe at 69 bits, it plays Farloin, who is a streamer. I'm not sure if he still streams, but Farloin saying, I like it hard. You're right, Maggie. But with a Swedish accent, you know? And he's cool. But I don't know, man. I have that as a bit alert. He gave me permission to use it, so I was like, yeah, all right. Anyways, today we're doing some yapping. On Wednesday, we're doing some yapping. On Wednesday, we would be live basically... You know what time it is right now? Now, imagine that, but 7 hours prior. You know, 7 hours ago, but on Wednesday. 7 hours ago, but in 2 days. So 41 hours ago. Does that make sense? It makes sense. All the times, as always. In Central European Time. German times. Very serious. Anyways, so basically, German times, everything, you know, Central European times. If you look at it, you'll see it. Thursday, Tuesday, no streams. I'll have to figure out all those alerts. Friday, we'll be live at 1 p.m. with some cozy indie games that I wanted to showcase a little bit. 2 of which are by German development studios, so look forward to that. And then Saturday we're gonna play some Trash Goblin. I did a review on, I did an interview on Trash Goblin actually on YouTube. If you want to check that out for yourself. Also, speaking of German, you got to do your German learning for the day. What do you want to learn in German? Also, I need that reminds me that I need to actually bring back the channel point redemptions that I disabled, so that you can find the channel point redemptions for crowd control easier. Woo. There we go. And then we've got Seduction 100. And then Salute, which is a G impression. Albanian Sweet Nothings. Magi Noir. Make Magi Stand is not going to return because I've got my tablet on right now. And also cable management, you know. Random German word. A compliment from Magi. Random Albanian word. A game recommendations. Haiku it up. Music recommendations. Chibi Magi. Pixelit. Hatlit. And Ukulele. And the Speed Doodle. And check in on the shade. Story time, I don't know. Altered Beast. Pokemon Puzzle League now. And dramatic song reading. There we go. You're welcome. But yeah, basically indie games on Friday and Saturday. We're gonna keep it chill. We're gonna keep it mellow. On Sunday, I'm gonna have a 12-hour birthday stream because it's my birthday on Sunday, and I'll probably get called a lot by relatives and everyone who suddenly realizes that I exist because oh boy, it's my birthday, so you gotta call. Anyways, we're gonna start at noon. That's the middle of the day. It's like 12 in Germany. We'll play Katamari Damacy, we'll do some art, we'll also be yapping and everything, you know, it's gonna be a lot of fun. And then at 6 p.m., like in between that, I will also be eating probably something. We'll probably be eating good. Starting at 6 p.m., we're gonna do a collab together with... At the moment... Okay, it's Rakayan, Rorston, and Margin. So look forward to that. Which is, we're playing Left 4 Dead 2, and we're playing with those people because other people I didn't have time. That sounds so mean. No, the first person I asked was Rakai, but then I asked some other people, and they are sadly not around. And I was like, okay, well, who do I know who is in a somewhat sensible time zone and who would be up for it? You know, who is either in Europe or well adjusted enough to wake up early to play Left 4 Dead 2 with me. And so I then went through a list. But yeah, that's going to be the streams. I'm looking forward to it. I hope you're looking forward to it as well and everything. And yeah, your day's just starting. Honestly, just woke up and had breakfast. I hope you had a good breakfast. What did you have for breakfast? Kino, yes. So you had something to do and finish the task, but your boss did trigger a thought as you told him to maybe implement it easier than you did. So tomorrow we want to bring it live, but I want to check out if you can make it work with the other solution. So... Interesting. So you had a task, you finished the task, and then you said that you could make it easier. Or did your boss say that you could make it easier? And now you're working on it after work? Interesting. Seems like you're getting challenged. That's pretty cool, man. And Hydron, speaking of German, you gotta do your German learning for the day. Right now your course is focusing on tenses, presens, plusquamperfekt, and preteritum. So preteritum is essentially what Germans have for the simple past. And it's very regular. We've got rules and we abide them, except for times when it's not regular. Like with eat, ass, instead of Esther. You know? By the way, this is my microphone filters. Everything should be working, you know. It should be quiet, you know. I feel like my voice is possibly a bit loud. I'm not sure yet. Let me know. But that was not what I wanted to do. Oops, sorry. So yeah, Trash Goblin is a game about cleaning trash and selling it for profits. On Friday, we'll do a bunch of indies. And yes, fun. Good to see you. How are you feeling? Are you still sick? Plusquamperfekt, I wouldn't be able to tell you, really. Like, a present is like the simple present, you know? And it sounds good to me? That's good to hear. If a streamer says so, especially one with an angelic voice like Hydrin over here, it must be true. No, he just asked if it might work in some other way he might expect it to work. And it could be and would be interesting to figure out, but also depends on when he want to go live with it and or when he has time to do so. Depending on his schedule, you could have time to figure it out if it's actually possible or not. Oh, interesting. So you did a solution and he expected a different solution, or he was reminded of having a different solution, you know, or possibly maybe this could work as well. And you were like, yeah, maybe. And now you're interested in that. Interesting. So like, again, like he tries to like, still like is challenging you, I guess, on it, but encouraging, you know? And that's really cool. I like that. That's very nice. By the way, there were a lot of people during yesterday's stream who just came in, redeemed the 3 points, and then spent all their crowd control points to jump scare me nonstop. So much. and that was hilarious. But also, they never chatted or they didn't stay, which I found a bit weird. But hey, it's what it is, you know? On another note, we have no more ads. Yeah, basically, but he doesn't know if it's even possible, neither do you, but it would be a smoother solution. Hey, if you get it to work, maybe it's going to be like a good solution, you know? And heck, even if it goes live, maybe you can implement it later, you know, after the fact, right? Far from angelic, I mean, you know, still have a cold, 10th day. Look, typically most colds last about 2 weeks. So as long as you drink enough every single day, as long as you stay warm, and as long as you like shower regularly and everything, because that helps with circulation, you know, warm showers and everything help with circulation. So that's very good. I'm sure it's going to be over soon. Like, give it a few more days and you'll feel better than ever. Well, not than ever, but better than now. Does it make sense? So, got my fingers crossed for you, Asper. You got this. But yeah, that's super interesting, you know. Yeah, you drink so much, but your lips are still dry. What you could try is also gargling. Gurgling? I don't know what's called. Where you go, with mouthwash, you know? Your current role resolved around making things better than they are right now, basically optimizing how things are. So yeah, you will look into it later if you don't get it to work tomorrow. I see. That's fair. By the way, do you guys have like a handbook for common things, especially if, I know like you do programming and stuff like that, you know? Which isn't exactly what you... I don't think it's the best description of what you do, but my brain doesn't quite understand IT. So anything that is more than just installing and uninstalling programs and running antivirus on the PC and everything is like anything else, like more complicated. Look, I did a little bit of Python. I forgot everything about Python. I was able to do like hello world and everything, you know? But that's about it, you know? I did do like one thing where it rolled a dice essentially, and depending on the outcome, you would be able to roll it again to double your score or to lose everything. And that was funny. And it would basically create a dialogue as well whenever you did that, which was funny. But also, we just were supposed to roll a die. Anyways, what I wanted to say is like, you know, I know that you do more than that, but you know, you do programming and shit. I know that like different people at different companies have different standards when it comes to programming and stuff. So they have like either, oh, we do this way, you know, and they try to keep it uniform so that there's no issues along the, you know, like, oh, eventually maybe you're sick and then they need to fix a bug, but the bug happens and they don't know how you document stuff, you know? Stuff like that, you know? How in programming people have sometimes, some people use some people use tab, for instance, and some other people hit space like 4 times, you know? We do have guidelines like that, yes. Nice. Are they very different from what you were used to? Sorry. That took a long while to ask. But yeah. So yeah, this week's schedule sees us streaming on every day except for Thursday and Tuesday. On Wednesday and Friday, we'll be live around the noon area. I mean, Sunday as well, I guess. And today we're late because I had tech issues. And yeah. Cool. Let's go. I did the thing. I still don't know what's draining my CPU at the moment. Often it's like at 30%. I'm like, yo, I'm not even playing games right now. What is happening? The last company, we didn't really have something in place. Might explain why a lot of people quit, I guess. Or why a lot of people didn't like their job, to be honest. Like, if you don't even have that. You last, like, not, I mean, obviously there's many other reasons, like the toxic work environment and everything, but if you can't even have the guidelines, I feel like that's standard in IT, at least from what I've heard, Like my ex actually they had a lot of guidelines, but they contradicted each other some here and there. So she would just do it the way her boss does it. But yeah, schedule is figured out. Fantastic. And right, Iodrin. I have no idea about Plusquamperfect. I believe it's like the perfect past progressive. That's the word for Plusquamperfect. Preteritum would be simple past, whereas the present is like the simple present. It's so much nicer to have guidelines, but also you have a much larger team. It's not just you anymore. He's still developing stuff and has stuff to do. Currently, you're the one with the least tasks. Yeah, obviously, but you're also arguably one of the more important ones because you have to optimize things, right? So that is pretty exciting. And how about this? No, how about not? I changed my mind. Oh, by the way, yesterday I ended up surviving for 24 hours and 1 hour. 25 hours. 1 day and 1 hour. Meaning that because of that, Kino now has 25,000 channel points extra. Yeah. The rich get richer, bitches. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Wow, you got so many funds. Yeah. Also, Kino. So, yesterday, you and some other people redeemed stuff right as I died, which in part created issues because then you would use your crowd control coins to redeem something. And then I died literally right there. And yeah, you spent 30k on those points and now you have basically all back. Yeah. I mean, you went 10k all in, and then someone else went, I believe, like also 15k. And so you got like, all of it. That said, what I wanted to say was that essentially, so a lot of people redeemed stuff right as I was about to die. And I felt bad because it happened because I did something stupid and not because they did something stupid or whatever. And so I ended up refunding those. But eventually I ended up refunding everything by accident because I clicked on the wrong things a lot of the time. So basically, if you use your points, to get coins, you got them back. Meaning, we'll do crowd control again in the near future. And when we do that, you could make Magic read the song Pick Pony Club. What the hell? You could do that? Yeah, I found out how to do that. Because like Harlequin literally asked, hey, can you refund those? And I said, I don't know if I can refund those. So I later realized, oh yeah, I can refund those. Because Harlequin spent literally all his points on skill increases and like katana drops and whatnot, and I couldn't use those because I literally died right then and there. Which was, I felt bad about that, so I ended up refunding it. So treat yesterday's stream as essentially a test run. I'm not sure how I feel about, you know, it's a gay song basically, since it was inspired by a gay bar. Nice. What crazy person above said. All right. That's a lot of channel points to redeem on a song that you don't know. All right. Kina redeemed a dramatic song reading. Cool. I need to find the thing. Oh, Chappelle Rowan is cool. But I'm not sure if I know that song. So, a dramatic song reading is an idea that I stole from Agi, but Agi stole it from someone else, so he said I am fine to steal it. I did it for charity, people liked it so much, so I ended up doing it permanently. So, for 10,000 points, you get to pick a song, and I get to do my best to sell it to you in a dramatic fashion, making use of my art degree. No, I don't have an art degree. What I do have, though, is dramatic music and Pink Pony Club lyrics. It's gonna be silly or creepy or something along the lines. I don't know. We'll see. I hope you enjoy this. I know you wanted me to stay, but I can't ignore the crazy visions of me in LA. And I heard that there's a special place where boys and girls can all be queens every single day. I'm having wicked dreams of leaving Tennessee. Here's Santa Monica. I swear it's calling me. Won't make my mama proud. It's gonna cause a scene. She sees her baby girl. I know she's gonna scream. God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl. And you dance at the club. Oh, mama. I'm just having fun. On the stage in my heels. It's where I belonged. Down at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep down dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. I'm up, and jaws are on the floor. Lovers in the bathroom, and a line outside the door. Black lights and a mirror disco ball. Every night, another reason why I left it all. I think my wicked dreams a year from Tennessee. Oh, Santa Monica, you've been too good to me. Wouldn't make my mama proud. It's gonna cause a scene. She sees a baby girl. I know she's gonna scream. God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club. Oh, mama. I'm just having fun. On the stage in my heels. It's where I belong. Down at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. Don't think I've left you all behind. Still love ya in Tennessee. You're always on my mind, and mama, every Saturday, I can hear yourself and drawl 1,000 miles away saying, God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl and you dance at the club. Oh, mom, I'm just having fun. On the stage in my heels, it's where I belong, down at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing. I'm gonna keep on dancing. Or something like that. I don't know. I hope you enjoyed that. That was weird. I did a thing with my breathing there that is actually pretty darn bad, where I went a bit raspy, which is not good because it's straining on the voice, but also, perhaps more importantly, I did a thing where essentially my breathing was very deep as I was speaking, and I had kind of short breath. So my head ended up getting dizzy. And the only other time I had that was once during sex, which was not a good time. Like, I got dizzy right there. But it was the best time I ever had. So I'll need to make sure that I remember now how I've done this, so that in the future, when I ever get late again, I'll be able to use that to just come better. Oh no, it's gone. All good. Oh, you did it again. No, it's fine. It's fine. I fixed it for you. Don't worry. I didn't come. I just mean as in like I literally one time my breathing was so bad that I ended up getting dizzy in my head. And it's exactly the same right now, you know? My breathing was very bad. I need to be a bit careful with that. That's cool there, you know? Like, actually using all the air in my lungs is nice. It feels good from time to time. In fact, now I have this stabbing pain, this like throbbing, pulsing pain in my left temple. And I don't know why that is, but I'm sure it's gonna get fixed in a moment. After a wee little break, we'll all grab some fresh air, get some water, and just stand up for a moment. But also grab some tea, you know? I'm gonna drink all the water and then I'm gonna have tea as well, you know? And I want you to take a break as well and make sure that you take care of yourself. I know this is a one lengthy, incredibly weird and awkward, how do I put it? Segue. Yeah, that was all a segue into a break. For the past few weeks, we've been running ads on the channel in the breaks, but now we won't have to do that. I'm not Twitch's bitch anymore. I guess I am still because I'm streaming on Twitch, but what I wanted to say was you don't get money from Twitch anymore? Oh no, I do. I do. I just don't run manual ad. I don't run ads anymore. I do still get it. It's just that I don't actually, for what it's worth, I don't run ads anymore mid-roll, meaning that when you see ads at the beginning of a stream as you join in, that's the only ad you'll ever see. And I've always been a proponent of that is really like that is actually the way to go for the best viewing experience. But then I've seen like so many of my friends run mid-roll ads, and they all told me that it's better for discoverability and everything. But now I think they're just coping. But also they play more popular games than me. I don't, like, I play lots of indie shit, you know, stuff that nobody has heard about, you know? So with that said, and DMC, I guess, you know? So with that said, the whole discoverability argument didn't work for me. And, getting 50% of the ad revenue rather than 30%. No, wait, or getting 30% instead of, I think it's like 40% instead of 20%. It's like a 20% increase, you know? Something like that. Or whatever. I don't know. Ad revenue sucks anyways, you know? So it's not like a big issue, really. Like, let me check. Like, if I turn it on, it's 55%. But if I don't have it on, it means that pre-rolled ads come in for incoming viewers. But I have like 30% ad revenue only, you know? But for what it's worth, it's never been too much for me anyways, you know? So anyways, what I do now is literally what I did a while ago, where I start the stream and run 3 minutes of ads. Honestly, you hate when you come into a stream and there are ads. So for discoverability, not people hopping directly off, maybe. But mid-rolls are really annoying too because they come every hour or so. Yeah, imagine if you hop into a stream literally at the start of the ad break in the middle. It makes no difference. The only difference it makes is that between the 2 like before the 3 minutes ads and after the 3 minutes ads, you know, there's like an hour of time where people don't get ads, but they'll see the ads eventually, you know? And that's really annoying, personally. But I can sit through it. Like, I don't mind. Most of the time, it only plays like 14 seconds anyways, or something along those lines, so it's fine. I even had times where I didn't get ads at all, even though ads were running. So that's fine. For what it's worth, though, now, if you see an ad at the start of a stream, you know, when you come in, you won't see an ad at all for the rest of the stream. And that's basically what I've done before this. I said before that I'm just going to try out mid-roll ads. And if you have feedback, if you don't like it, if you find it unbearable, you know, let me know. But for what it's worth, I noticed an increase in numbers at one point, but I also noticed that many people that usually would join the streams didn't join the streams anymore. And it might be just a weird coincidence. So I figured, hey, I feel like it's time. You know, it's like my birthday stream coming up this week. We did the crowd control stream yesterday. During the crowd control stream, I figured, hey, people are here, they want to have fun, etc. If they see an ad every hour, I can't pause the game every hour, you know? So what I did was essentially that, you know, I literally like turn off the ads and it's fine. There will still be ads when you join in, but you won't see an ad. You won't see an ad anymore after you've seen an ad once. And in fact, most people that watch my stream jump into the first hour, you know, they join the stream within the first hour, meaning that if I just start a 3-minute ad literally at the start of a stream, that means that nobody will be there for those first 3 minutes. But then afterwards, they will be around. And they won't see any ads when they come in, and they won't see any ads at all over the rest of the stream, which is really good. So the first few people, you know, the people who try to snipe first, you know, they see ads maybe, but everyone else doesn't. And that is pretty nice. Anyways, we're back in a bit. If you wanna, if you know I'm Kibitz on YouTube, you'll remember this song because he uses it a lot in his Satisfactory videos and actually all his videos. So this is I'm Kibitz on Spotify. Go check him out. He's cool. One of my favorite YouTubers these days. Been watching his Satisfactory's videos for the past 2 years, if not longer. I'm not sure actually anymore. But yeah, you're going to bed. Have a wonderful rest of your day, everyone. See you around, Kino. Thanks a lot for joining in. Appreciate you. And good luck at work tomorrow. I hope you get some good rest and have even more fun at work. You got this. I believe in you. But yeah, I'm Kibitz over here is a great YouTuber who also makes his own music and then uses that in his video. And he said that other streamers can use his music as well if they want to, you know? So go check him out. You know, he's cool, cool, cool. And yeah, I'll be back in a bit after we little break. I'll see you in a bit. Mwah. Alright, and we're back again. And I think it would be cool to play some Hades. Because I like Hades. And Hades is pretty fun. And we'll be yapping. And also the game is like, you know, cool. I like the game. I have a good time with the game whenever I play it. And I think you'll like it too. I'm not sure if you like it too. I like the game. I don't know why I'm like this. 80s too. Let's start. Got a new video on YouTube with incremental gaming and stuff. Played a demo. It is very fun. And yeah. I apparently own. I looked for Hades, and my Steam says that I own Warhammer Underworld's Shadespire Edition. I don't know why that comes up when I type in Hades on Steam. It's funny to me. Like that's like there's no Hades in there. What the hell? Like, how does that come up? Wild. Also, what is this game? Apparently it's a turn-based deck building tactics card battler type of thing with PvP, and I'm like, yo, what do you mean? What the hell? Music is so good, man. But yeah, Hades 2, having a blast with it. Really enjoyed it. Played it for the last 2 Mondays. Like, you know, Monday, the like last week and the week before that. Also, we're not multi-streaming today to YouTube. Also, yeah, I turned on God mode because when I die, it will level it up, and that's going to be useful for later on, I guess, you know, but we can turn it off again. I did unlock the new pets. So over here we've got Tula, the cat, and we've got as well over here Raki, the little bird, who occasionally marks foes and also deals 5 damage to them. And then we basically have like 1% innate critical chance, but also marked foes have a 15% chance to take a critical damage for 1 hit, which lasts 6 seconds. Pretty nice. But also, Raki will just instantly get the resource nodes, you know. Besides that, though, what do we do? Barley sheaf.
Here we go.
Let's just go for a run.
To the House of Hades.
I know well.
After you strike a foes with your weapon, a spirit bubble may appear. Whenever you sprint, you can damage and knock away the first foe you run into. Your attacks hit foes. I'll take this.
A wave of power.
What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna very quickly. Do this. Yeah. And now I can turn down the game a little bit and should be fine. Shouldn't be too loud now. So this weapon that we've got essentially is a weapon that have more power for each shell fired and not yet retrieved. Power per spent shell is 9. So we have 4 shells, so we can shoot this one and every other attack will deal damage and stuff. But also we can't attack if we don't have those. They will get retrieved automatically over time. You can see the circle up there at the thing, but there's also like this attack. We can also do this attack here, and if we do the dash, it will retrieve some in a radio. There's a radius that basically
Got you.
as you could see right there, we did like 168 damage there instead of 150 with the Moday strike.
From the forge. Won't open.
Let's fierce.
Got a bite. Mine.
Figment.
I got a figment.
A catch achievable only.
Alright, that's called Reval, I think.
Your specials occasionally create a blast that deals 400 damage in the area. Whenever you enter a location, gain armor for the location by your prime 30. At the start of each encounter, you are briefly impervious. Let's go with mint condition for now.
The smith god's
And we can go for some max health, but I think I'm gonna go for the chaos boon here because it sometimes can give us extra rewards. Sometimes we gain also other things. Let's gift you some.
I know such sweetness as this nectar is never to be taken for granted, almighty chaos. Please, it's yours. Wondrous creations such as this are only possible because of you.
Let's gift some nectar over to chaos.
Necessary to the arrangement between us. If this is an act of supplication, then simply speak your mind. Although I sense no deeper motive presently.
Chaos is love, chaos is life.
Recently I found myself unable to detect you much at all, and deduced that you must have completed your forbidden incantation. Thus the surface is laid bare to you. Perhaps I shall ask you to describe it to me sometime.
For the next 3 encounters, each time you use attacks, you take 5 damage. Your next 3, each time you use your casts, you take 4 damage. Afterwards, restore mana. Afterwards, gain, max mana. That's a lot of mana. Each time you use casts, you take damage. Attacks or casts. I think I would, I'll take Maimed Mind. Because then we can prime more as well. Like, also, the mana regen is better, I think.
Worth the risk.
Each time you use casts. Gotcha. Let's go for the nectar.
Oh, good. Some target practice then.
Artemis.
Well done.
Artemis.
Thought I'd drop in.
Good work.
Eat some nectar.
What's all this extra generosity from you lately? It's putting me on edge. Don't you go acting like this is goodbye.
It's merely that the arrow-riddled remnants of my foes give me occasion to reflect. I tell myself never to take my dear friends for granted.
It's really true about the Fates. That Kronos somehow got to them. Doesn't want to take any chances anymore. Did the Fates prophesize their own captivity?
How can you be so casual about this? If the Fates themselves couldn't stop Kronos, we won't have an easy time.
So what if we are? You know not even I always hit my mark. What do I do if I miss? I take another shot. The greater the skill, the less is up to chance.
Exactly. Foes with at least 80% health or 80% armor may take critical damage. After you hit with your attack or special fire-seeking arrow. I like support fire a lot, but honestly Vital Signs might be good to just get them a bit lower.
Moonlight guide you home tonight.
We'll take the money for now because we don't have enough to buy a boon or anything.
I'll take this one, Rocky. Not now.
Go, buddy.
Why, thank you.
Demeter or Poseidon? Let's go with Demeter for now. I think this might be pretty good. Wait, can I just...
Damn it.
I can't just outrange it, sadly. Doesn't seem like it does take damage. It doesn't take any damage, I think, actually, if we go outside of that radius. Your cast inflicts freeze and repeatedly deals damage is very, very good, actually. So I'll take the Arctic ring here. That said, our health is not looking amazing. You know, we're at half health already.
They never learn. Let that be a lesson.
Take the ash here. Restore health. Sacrifice boons will be offered as soon as possible. And you gain your next gains +2 levels. Boon infos. Right now we only have the thing, you know. Only the cast. I don't think that's great, even if it's a +2 level. What we could do is we can restore health right now and just grab that. Arachne or hammer. I think I'm gonna go for the hammer, actually. Arachne is great, don't get me wrong. Not size-wise, but, you know, still great.
More coming.
Hammer. Die. Your attacks fire your shells all at once in a spread pattern. That's interesting. I'm not sure if I'm a fan of that, but I took it for the prophecy. Mostly. It might screw us over a little bit, but, you know.
Vitality.
We're shotgunning them. Compel
Show
him.
you the way. Good.
Get some psyche. Let's go for a level up. Honestly, we have enough mana. We regenerate a lot.
Need shells.
We're a one-hit wonder. Level up our Arctic ring, if possible. Yes. 25 damage.
Felt that for sure.
Very nice, very nice. I'm gonna go for Hermes here. It's a guaranteed bonus free. What do we get? You find money in greater qualities. That's actually really good. Chance-based effects are more likely to occur except for dodge and days. Is also very good, actually. I'm gonna go with quick buck here, though.
Nightshade seeds.
Very good. We needed Nightshade. And we're up against a boss.
Breathe. You have a raven.
This is Rocky, whom I found in a secluded glade nearby, all on his own. I know better than to trust inherently, though felt a strong connection to this one.
I likewise sense no ill intent from him. Our familiars may take on a variety of forms, no different from our friends or enemies. Let's see how well this one keeps up. Crossed flames burn. to the fray, sisters.
Wow.
Triple divide.
I'm not a fan of this at all. This hammer sucks.
Well done. Twilight curse.
Oh shit, man. I might just die here, actually.
Caught out.
Oh, but that big burst of damage. Okay, so if we do it all very close to us, if we aim close to us, we win this. We deal a lot of damage, it seems. That did like so much damage, man.
Coin for Charon.
Conspicuous. Please take your time.
Alright. Special, deal more damage. Gain max health without healing.
Should help.
And a chaos gate nearby. Can still rarefy one perk, so, you know.
No victories upon the surface as of yet. It appears you have two hopeless goals rather than one.
I've only one, and hope has nothing to do with it. I may not be able to stop you yet, but neither can you stop me. You've tried.
You have been more resistant than some members of your family, I admit. Well then, see where your scattered ventures to the surface or these depths shall ultimately lead.
We'll both see.
Okay. Moving on.
Done.
What's important is essentially that we focus the charged attack onto ourselves.
Chaos.
This one's free, and we don't care about the shadow too much, you know? The bones, not shadow.
By the will of chaos.
For the next 5 encounters, whenever you take damage, you are stunned. Afterwards, your attacks deal more damage. That's just very, very good, actually. Paralyzing Strike is good. Like, I mean, it sucks, obviously, for the encounters.
More hippos. Water spouts activated.
Oh shit. Took so much damage there. I have to be a bit careful about that. Hopefully there's a heal item in here.
Let me help you.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Rest easy now.
For 5 stars?
That gold you used to pay for this. Oh, shiny looking sure, but blasted soft as metal goes. Can't make halfway decent armaments with it, I've tried.
To be fair, gold isn't something you make armaments out of. It's very soft. Attacks occasionally create a blast. Your specials occasionally create a blast. After your dash, occasionally create a blast. I think I'll take this one.
Be safe, Lord Charon.
Let's go for the hero perk. Oh no, man.
Ramen.
It bad.
Ensnared.
Big burst of damage! Oh my god, that does so much damage actually. I thought this one sucked, but it actually is kind of good. It just takes some time to get used to.
Again, my dear.
Error. Your attacks deal more damage and inflict hits. Your specials deal more damage and inflict hits. Your move create a fissure that deals damage in a long line but use more mana. I'll take the fine line. Fine line is actually really good. That could have been really dangerous right there.
Going in. Well,
Aerial bombardment. Ooh, Celine is great. I'll take it. I would love to have some more max health, to be honest.
I have returned.
What do we get?
I found you, but my light
Your X restores. I'll take the heal, honestly.
that's fish. To me,
A chitin.
it's a chitin.
Chitin. Whenever you would next take damage, receive healing in that amount instead. Your attacks and special deals 200% damage while you're not empowered by boons. Let's take this. And that for now, I guess. Another Selene gift sounds actually really nice here. I'm gonna go for that because it levels up our boon. Oh shit, man. God damn it, man.
The Path of Stars.
Path of Stars, we can upgrade something. So, first of all, Hex restores mana one more time before using a fountain and restores my health. Let's go with that for now.
Join me if you wish.
Come join me if you wish. Gotcha. Use one more time. Makes you impervious. I'll take that.
The stars align.
Could have gone for a shop here. We don't have the money for a shop, to be absolutely honest. Hephaestus is okay, but we've got the Chaos Boon here. And the Chaos Boon is going to help us possibly deal a lot of damage.
Rocky, go.
No, Rocky.
Thanks, little one. Hail, almighty chaos.
For the next encounter, each time you use Omega moves to take damage. Afterwards, gain 3 of everything. For the infusions, which is useful. This is all whatever. This is also whatever. I'm gonna take Gagged Creation. So no Omega moves for a while. Gotcha. Oh, are we up against the boss already? Oh, sheesh. I'll upgrade this so that the cooldown is lower.
Showtime.
I'm just gonna skip ahead here.
You know,
Unless
I
they
thought
say
the
something about
sirens
the
were
bird.
supposed to be the singing ones, but it's always you flapping your gills at me, Skilla.
Don't listen to her, gals. Your backup vocals are the backbone of this act. I've got the voice, you've got the music, we've got the magic. Let's give her a little taste, huh?
Featured artist is her. We're dealing a good chunk of damage, man.
Better.
Nice. That was... I'm surprised at how much damage we're dealing, even without the Omega moves. It would be so much easier with the Omega moves, though. 6 damage, but Selene over here restores 15 health, so that's very good actually.
I'm cursed.
Okay, that doesn't work. We should have done it while we could. Upgrade rarity. Fantastic. What I'll do is for the next one. What do we have actually? Once we do that, we'll get a lot of different materials for infusions, you know? Earth, water, ether, fire, whatever, you know? Whatever they're called. These, you know? And the thing is, with Yarn of Ariadne is one of my favorite things that we got. If we go for a... Like, right now we've got one Artemis. We've got Demeter, Poseidon, and we also have Hephaestus and Hera. What we could do is we could grab a Hera one so that it's likely. But I don't like that, actually, all that much.
This one.
Let's go with another Demeter boon.
To the fields.
We didn't end up rarifying anything by Poseidon, sadly. Which would have been a good idea to do early, but we didn't find any good ones.
All this sorrow.
Another Hephaestus hammer is going to be very, very good. Especially if we get something that amplifies our damage, because we shoot everything at the same time, so our damage... Like, our shotgun is very good.
More of those shades.
Get some extra magic. Get another Selenia upgrade here.
Chaos, right.
Gain money. We'll gain more, but it's not worth it to do it just for that, I guess. Also restores any HP lost during the last 2 seconds. That is very, very good. So we're just going to take this path and then hope that we find another Selene path. Level up something. The dash is good. Yeah, I'll just upgrade that. It's some damage that we deal every now and then just for doing something that we literally always do. Dashing.
Nemesis.
Get set to fight as though there's something you could buy from...
Sharon.
Cut it out.
Let's see it, Nem. Lami eye.
Okay, that one didn't count, it seems. Wow, she stole my kill. Yeah, I mean, of course. She literally stole my kill earlier.
Not happening. Got you.
Going.
Got some money. Specials are faster. Attacks gain 50% damage and blast size over 0.7 seconds before they explode. I mean, it's fine. You dash or special. After you dash or special, your attacks are faster and have more damage. Specials are faster. Sudden driver. I'll take this. Looming ignition.
How's that for you, Revol?
Gotcha. I see it like increasing in size, you know. We do have a Demeter 1 equipped, so I'm gonna go for this over here, which will give us another Demeter boon that we can then upgrade. That was super fast. Are we cooking here? Location rewards exclude stuff. Boons are more likely to be at least rare. Will we want... I mean, natural selection is good, I guess. We literally won't see so many things, man. I guess we'll take this. We'll have to get stronger. Like, even stronger. Was this Narcissus? No, Narcissus. This was Echo. Over here we get stuff, though. This would make us stronger. I'm gonna go this way. Screw, like, all the events. We haven't seen Arachnid, we haven't seen Narcissus, we haven't seen,
Illuminate my path.
Your attacks, it first splash whenever you claim rewards other than boons. Copy may appear. This is very good. Sadly, it's a bit late for that. On top of that, hold up. C-Star might not actually work. I mean, it does work, but like... Holy shit, you serious, man? Not even like a normal attack. Okay, so this works, you know, but like most likely we're less likely to see any health rewards. In fact, not at all likely.
Good.
Another upgrade point, do we get...
I think I'm finished here.
X restores more. Let's take this, because it restores more health that way.
Let's see here.
Game psyche now. think this is better.
More shades.
Fishy fish, fish, fish. Fishy fish, fish, fish.
Come on out.
Soapy.
I caught a sobby.
That's cursed.
Grow golden once again. Life. Rocky fetch.
Go, Rocky.
Good job. Clarity.
Max magic, max magic. Fantastic, fantastic. We get a hero perk. Ding.
Come near me. Corruption cleared.
Error. Your attacks deal more damage and inflict hit. I don't care. Your damaging effects from Olympians are stronger for each boon giver you have.
2 to go.
48% extra. Damaging effects from Olympians are stronger. So that's just this and hitch and whatnot.
Cold, take you.
Ooh, that's annoying. Go Poseidon, give me some good. I'll take High Surf, I feel like that's pretty good. While our stuff is not empowered, we will deal more damage with our special and attack. What do we get? Your blast effects from Hephaestus clear freeze, so you can inflict it again right after. I mean, I'll take it.
Life or death.
You do a boon too, which is part of a prophecy. So level up, that's a shop. I'll take the shop, I think. Yeah?
The boatman on the river Styx. Olympus, accept this message.
Whenever you clear enough encounters, a random boon gains thingy.
I shall oblige.
After every 4, we gain rarity. That's good.
This one.
And level up a boon. Level that up.
Strength of the gods. The reappearance of...
And up we go against Cerberus.
What is it you think you're guarding?
Our attack is...
Come to your senses, boy.
No way! I never have seen him lunge at me like that before. It's only been like AoEs and everything, so... I'm surprised to see that, not gonna lie. But also, that was a fun run. It's a shame we lost our revive so early.
Kneel before me.
Dora, don't you... Nope. This isn't... Well then.
Don't you? No.
Forgive me if I overstep, Princess. It's just... It seems to me that you and Nemesis don't always get along.
To be absolutely fair, Moros and Nemesis are siblings, and they don't always get along, so how is it surprising that she doesn't get along with non-siblings?
Whatever could have given you such an impression, Lord Moros? Perhaps all our incessant squabbles over petty things?
They can't be petty things if they're of your concern, or for that matter, hers. I understand there's some dispute about your task. You were chosen for it, she was not. True?
That's true. Nemesis trained hard, but so have I. The choice was never mine, yet she blames me.
If I know Nemesis, she blames herself. Although she takes it out on you, that I can see. If anyone, she ought to blame the fates.
I know, right?
I don't think they can blame the Blades for everything, right? Like, they can't just blame the everything on the Fates. I mean, yeah, but
happening, sister,
no.
But we'll discuss them out there on the hunt, not while we're here.
Okay, okay.
You returned.
How's life have laid down at the bottom of the sea? All sorts of nastiness lurking there, that the reports make clear. I wager you've seen some things.
You'd win that wager handily. The worst of them has to be the sea monstrous called Skilla and a siren friends. They have this ridiculous act.
What, Skiller's still around? The sirens, no less? It's a wonder you made it back. Well, please tell me you didn't listen to a word they sang.
Oh, I heard an earful. All grown up.
Disturbing, isn't it?
We needed something for
I have an idea.
deepest slumber. Search for fresh air. Cause a shrine of Hermes to appear in the space between each surface region. That seems pretty good. Where you can special order useful items using money. That said, rich soil is also very, very good, but also didn't we have another thing? And the deepest slumber. There we go. Oh, we got everything for that.
sleeping, awake. So mote it be.
I mean, sleep is just the brother of death, right? Besides that, though, we also could get rich soil. Because I need more farming space.
That's a good trick.
It seems we can get 2 more after this. Rescue animal familiars for a night, granting them a 10% bonus to help find their resource type. That seems pretty great. I need olives for that. I don't think I can get those in the underworld, probably on the surface. Muffin Boy, good to see you. How are you doing today? Iron, we can get out of a boss fight for everything. Greater favor of Gaia. Reveal enhancements with invisible that further empower each gathering tool. Sounds really good. Mandrakes for this. Search of fresh air. Nightshade.
All the time you need.
You're good. You love this game. You too. Fantastic. Cattail, garlic cloves.
Oh, what have we there?
Wheat seeds, mystery seeds, origin seeds, garlic cloves. Let's go for mystery seeds for the last one.
How fare you all tonight?
Could listen to her forever. I'd almost rather she shot me through the heart.
Not a care in the world.
Dream vapors, mostly used for attempting to rouse Hypnos.
Please work. Lord Hypnos, you have slumbered long enough. I know you're lost in dream, but I shall do my best to lead you back here to reality. Now breathe in deep. Is this... where am I? Still fast asleep. Even here.
It's Thanatos. It's Hades.
You're safe here. Welcome to the hell. He said how? He's trying to communicate. Lord Hypnos, I'm Melinoi, daughter of Hades, and I mean to find a way to rouse you from your slumber. Can you hear me?
Awake. I'm awake.
It doesn't. He's even sleeping in his sleep, man.
How is it that you sleep even in dreams? What can I do to bring you back to us? Because we need you. Your own sister tells me that your wisdom and knowledge are second to none.
I walked straight into...
I walked straight into what? Lord Hypnos, I don't understand. You have to snap out of this.
You let Hades
My
ruin your
time
life,
here
so he's
runs
fine.
short, and if this doesn't work,
Yeah, he's
don't know
really
what else
fine.
to do.
Dream come true. Thanks for stopping by.
The dream's collapsing. No, wait, please. No, his consciousness, it slipped away from me. How am I... I need to think. Pleasant dreams for now. Here you'll grow strong.
I was curious to see if you would consecrate the altar of ashes on your own. It ought to be further attuned to you as a result. The secrets.
There's so much dialogue, and I don't want to talk over it, but also I need to talk over it. How are you doing today, Muffin? What have you been up to? Have you had your exams yet, or is it still time for it?
The altar is a threshold through which we all pass, going to and from these crossroads. A gateway to the past, present, and future. I know it isn't mine alone. It's ours.
Correct on all 3 counts.
We could get some ashes and everything here, but I don't think it's worth it. I mean, it is worth it probably, but you know.
Good evening, broker.
Nectar and bath salts and everything. We can trade these fish in for now. Got like way too many fish. Bath salts, we've got 6 already of. Let's get the nectar for now. And some moon dust. And you have 1 more exams you have to do today for your music class? Nice. When is it? If I may ask. You're scared to do it.
Together now.
You got this. I believe in you. Like, I'll be around for another hour or so. Quite possibly 3 hours more. So, for what it's worth, and the VOD will be here, and I'll also be here on Wednesday, and Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Sunday, in fact, for 12 hours for my birthday stream. So with that said, it's an online class, you can do it whenever. Yeah, so with that said, it's best for you to do it now, and then hang out later, right? Work hard, play hard. You can't play hard without working hard, right? So Muffin, please take care of your exam. Better to do it now than later. Imagine if later your internet cuts out. And then you can't do the exam because it's online. It's better to do it quicker than to do it later. Magi, yes, with only 1 G. Yes? Yes, yes. You know I'm right. You know I'm right. Because I'm speaking from experience. I had 1 exam that I had to retake because it literally, my internet cut out in the middle of it, and I failed because of it, because it didn't save my answers. You don't know wanna. That's fair. Anyways, I'm gonna take a little break here. I'll be back in a bit. I'll leave you with some music from the game. So I'll see you in a bit. Please take care of yourself, perform a med check, posture check, adjust binders, do whatever you want to do. Grab yourself a snack. Because cannibalism is cool, you know. When a snack eats snack, you know. Okay, I'll see you in a bit.
Silently watching with the eye of night above us all, hiding in plain sight, keeper of the night, moonlight guide us home tonight. In shadow, all one. Take shelter from the world above, in safety and in solitude. The sisters wait, shades lost and ever wandering, stranded. take shelter from the world above, in safety and in solitude. The sisters wait. Unseen, hidden in the wild wood, sheltered by the dark, the Silver Sisters wait. The moon marks her passage silently, watching with the eye of night above us all, hiding in plain sight, keeper of the night. Moonlight, guide us home tonight in shadow. All one, take shelter from the world above, in safety and in solitude. The sisters wait. Shades, lost and ever wandering, stranded after life, a crossroads in the gloom. The moon lights your way through wild woods, twisting through the dark to find your refuge here. Be welcome here and safe. The Silver Sisters wait. Moonlight, guide you home tonight.
Alrighty, we're back again. There was literally nothing happening in that break, you know? And yet Muffin is still here. How dare. Just do your accent, man. You got this. I believe in you.
Next time.
You know.
Tonight.
I don't know what that is, by the way. So, do we want to try and... I'm like not upset or anything, you know, I'm just
This
noticing.
wasn't on the list before.
Let's talk to Nemesis and then go for another run.
Nemesis, we've been going on like this a while.
Welcome
and I
back.
wondered if you'd be up to take a break. Over at the Springs.
Come to think, could really use a bath. You, I mean. But I could too, I guess, so why not?
Let's go. Let's go.
Not too hot, not too cold.
Fine, you'll go do it, but you're gonna be sad the whole
How
time.
long
That's
has it
fair.
been since you last took off the armor?
A while. Not been much incentive. You saw how much of a pain it is to undo the lacing and the straps. Feels strange without. Like I don't know.
Unburdened? Well, more comfortable at least.
Good letting off some steam sometimes, I guess. But there's a fine line between rest and complacency.
I don't know that we're at risk of becoming complacent here, Nem.
The risk is greater than you think. We're lounging in a bath while who knows what is going on out there.
We're not lounging. We'll be better equipped to deal with the who knows what out there if our muscles aren't all knotted up.
Yeah.
Like you know.
Muffin Boy, you redeemed Seduction 100,
This suit does
meaning
feel
that
a little
I'll
lighter now.
read you very terrible pickup lines that I read, that I researched for Valentine's Day. So, here you go. Muffin Boy, are you a brick? Because you're hard and I have no idea where to go with this line. Or how about, are you French? Because I fell for you. Or how about, are you a light bulb? Because I'm trying to get your attention, but I'm afraid I might blow up in your face. Or how about, are you Diet Dr. Pepper? Because you're making me feel empty inside, but I keep drinking it anyways. Or how about, are you garbage disposal? Because I'm just throwing everything at you and I'm hoping it works out. You're welcome. Alright, with that said, let's return to the game. Hope you enjoyed that.
May moonlight guide us.
Come on.
Hey! Trying to stay spoiler light on this game, but hoping you're doing well. We are doing pretty well. Wanted to say hi, bark, bark, bite, 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 bark, bark, bite, 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 bark, 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 bite, 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 bark, 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 bite, 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 bark, 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 bite, 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 bite. How are you doing today, eh? You feel seduced for sure. I'm glad to hear that. We just did some shenanigans. Just took a break and everything. And everyone go check out AE. 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 AE is cool. Good Bean plays a variety of games. It's very chill, very cozy, has a very inclusive community. Also talks about politics like me. You're holding up. Things have been really busy recently. Nice. Yeah, we've been yapping mostly over here, so, you know, don't worry about spoilers and all of that, you know? We're literally like just vibing. Muffin Boy over here redeemed Seduction 100 over here, which is just me throwing bad pickup lines at him. Good busy though, and going to punk shows and whatnot. Just fuck, it's a lot. Yeah, I'd imagine. The other day I went to a... I say the other day, but it's been a month. I went to a... So, over here in Germany, we've got what is called an autonomes Zentrum, which is an autonomous center. It's a place that is essentially where all the lefties gather, you know? And it's autonomous from like the state in that they rent a building for €1 a month and like use it and everything for a bunch of concerts, but also for social gatherings and also for various feminist and left-ish or very left, extremely left readings and all sorts of things, you know? Also protests. They organize protests over there against a variety of things, and it's very cool. It's got a long history over here. In my city, there's one that has been standing here since ages now, you know? I don't know how long it's been. But yeah, it's a cool thing. And sometimes they host concerts, and I've been to one that was... it was a porn grind concert. And for anyone who doesn't know what porn grind is, it's typically very short songs that are very like hard metal-ish, but it also played some grindcore. and some death grind music. I think that's what's it called, you know? It was amazing. Really liked it. A while ago, I went to a concert like that as well and bought a shirt that says that this plays some person putting their head through a grinder, a meat grinder, and the shirt says grind your mind, drain your brain, grind your mind, or something like that. It's really fun. Anyways, yeah, going to punk shows and stuff is fun. I'm not sure if that counts as punk. Like, there's punks there, there's skinheads there. Skinheads being lefties. Before the Nazis appropriated the look, I guess. A lot of what folks would call Antifa. But the fun part is that there is no V Antifa, contrary to popular belief. And it's super weird. But like, you know, lots of people over there that are, you know, fully clad in black and just meet up and everything. And there's this wonderful song over here that I want to showcase real quick, you know. This one's by an artist called Team Scheiße. You know, Team Shit. And this is an amazing song that I highly recommend checking out if you haven't yet. You know, this is my music recommendation for anyone here. But it's German. But I can translate it in a moment. It's very easy. Bist du Antifa? Bist du wahr? Kannst sagen, was du willst, doch das ist wahr. Und ich wünschte, ich wüsste nicht andauernd irgendetwas sein, aber wie soll das denn gehen bei all den gottverfluchten Nazi-Schweinen? And it's a great song that literally states, it's annoying to explain it, but it's actually quite easy. So please listen, or listen well, listen up, because I'm only going to say it once. If you're anti-Antifa, you are far. You can say what you want, but that is the truth. And I'm wishing that I don't have to constantly be against something. But how am I supposed to do that when there's all these goddamn Nazi pigs? But Nazi Schweinen has this very wonderful ring to it, you know? And it's very funny because there's a lot of, especially in the US, you know, and especially in the US discourse, hold up a second. There you go. Politics. Especially in the US, there's a lot of folks out there who say they're Antifa. But what's very weird is that means that they're not against Nazis, not against fascism. It means they're against anti-fascism. Means they're just fascists. You know, but people don't get that, and it's funny. Anyways, so that was that. I just wanted to mention that. I found that song, and I was like, hey, that's cool. It's also very German, obviously. We're going to head into a run. We're going to do like the early stages so that, and take our time a little bit because Thingamajig over here, AE wants to stay spoiler light, which is fair, totally. I get it. For me, it's the same. Like lately, I've been playing a lot of this because it's a good game. But I get it. Lots of folks
into the earth you go.
Want to stay spoiler free. For me, it's like the same. You know, I wanted to stay spoiler free, so I didn't watch it and everything. But it also, like, I like it, the game, you know, and I know that it's not as bad as with Hades 1, because with Hades 1, they
Raise my grasp.
had a lot of...
I see it now.
Nice, so now we can equip 2 more perks.
This is beyond my grasp.
What I'm gonna do is actually, can I upgrade this? Wait.
My altar.
I can't upgrade that yet. Can run with this though,
Now I see.
which is good.
The swift runner. The sorceress.
Not gonna lie, cast Mountain makes you impervious is good, I think, but also we need more ash, man. We need so much ash.
Afraid not.
Artifice is good. Activate no more than 3 cards. And you activate 3 random inactive Arcana cards whenever you vanquish a Guardian. Means you'll have 3, 9... Yeah, 9. So 3, 6... Wait. 6, 9, 12 Arcana by the end. Which is fair. It's an interesting one. What do we do?
I see it now.
Let's upgrade that for now.
What say the ashes?
What do we have in terms of 5 mana ones? This and this, I guess. Restore 4 magic every 1 second.
The Arcana.
%20 more damage. 30% more damage. Honestly, this is better, I think. Moves are faster. That's very, very good, I think. Four. If we skip this, we can grab this. Nice. I think that's worth it. Okay, let's check real quick. We can upgrade our aspects and everything. We can unlock the black code once we've got some adamant, but I don't know how to get adamant just yet. That said, do we have anything else that we can upgrade? So this over here we can upgrade with silver and everything. Your channel moves faster. Which weapon do we have to equip? The sickles. Okay, so if we go with a sickle, you know, we can't upgrade anything yet. This is rank 4. Backstab damage is cool. Aspect of Tsutsu. After your attack or special hit 12 times, gain serenity.
Limb, Oros.
While you channel your attack, you occasionally parry it and riposte right after. There's a 20% chance, right? No. Occasionally. Ah, every 15 seconds. And fire more shots if you channel longer. Let's do pounds.
Conserve your might for me. That cuts straight to the bone. I sense a great weight bearing down.
What do you advise us?
Well, not the...
We meet again and welcome.
We'll just skip every now and then. There's nothing here.
The moon is waxing.
We've something about a mirror over here as well, but I have no idea what this one does. Let's go on a run upwards. Upwards? Upwards could be good. But, that said, we probably wanna upgrade. I'm not sure if this works upstairs. Deal 20% damage to the last foe that vanquished you. Currently Infernal Beast. Interesting. Boon of Hera is likely. Let's go with Poseidon for now. And head upstairs. Bum, 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 bum.
We be first among.
Reoffer?
Why not?
I don't like any of those.
Fetch, Rocky.
Go, Rocky.
Well done.
Fishy, fish, fish, fish.
Hooked one.
Good, good.
Victory.
Nice. Got a zeal.
I caught a zeal.
Onwards into the next area.
Next.
We can level up for Spirit Bauble. And onwards we go.
Something's different this time.
What do we have? Let's go for another Poseidon boon, because I want to get the chance to get double
Some sort of barrier.
resources.
Truly. How many of these do they have?
Take care of those.
All right.
Ah, fantastic. There we go. Double reward chance 35%. fantastic. What do we have over here? Any doors? No doors. Okay. And then...
Where else?
Now we could go for max health. We could go Daedalus Hammer. I think Daedalus Hammer is going to be pretty amazing, especially early on. But same goes for Selene. Because we could find Selene. What's up with you, man? Could have hit me there.
Things are about to turn ugly, and I require neither assistance nor witnesses, sister.
I'm passing through, and I'm not leaving here until the traitors to the House of Hades lie broken at our feet.
Fine then. We'll each earn our share. Though the lion's share is coming with me. Stay out of my path.
Nice.
Lend me your light.
You have seen the path of
Beam. Let's go. That's amazing for us, actually. There's a way of easy way of triggering it. There you go. And we get more money as well. We can talk to Heracles now.
By my good graces, granted, but first I've seen somebody stand against the filth that's overtaken this accursed town.
I aim to cleanse the filth down to the source. He resides deep in the underworld, though I've business to attend to on Olympus first.
What a coincidence.
Oh, good to see you. How are you doing? How are you doing today? How was your stream? What have you been up to? Ken drop as well. Harley, good to see you. What's up, dog? How was your stream for? Great to see you. Welcome and raise. I'm Jimmy Rice from Germany. We play a lot of different games, lots of indie games and roguelikes and stuff. The other day we finished up the DMC, the Devil May Cry franchise, and now we're gonna do very chill games for a while because it's been enough action for long. So Hades is kind of yappy. We yap a lot. We talk a lot about stuff. We also do art streams. In fact, we're going to do an art stream this Wednesday. We're going to showcase indie games on Friday and Saturday. And we're celebrating my birthday this upcoming Sunday with some Katamari Damacy. But yeah, how was your stream? It was good. I'm glad to hear that. Welcome and rate us. If you ever see Fur and me live at the same time, go check out Fur first. First, get it? It's in the name. You gotta check out Fur first. And every information, go check out Fur. Fur is a lovely variety streamer who also has an amazing voice that is very sultry. And if there is something like a sight for sore eyes, but for hearing, then that's Fur's voice. Like, genuinely. I highly recommend checking it out if you haven't yet. And yeah, Fur is very cozy. Plays a lot of different stuff. Do recommend a lot. And yeah, birthday, yes. Sunday, yes. We're also playing Left 4 Dead 2 in the evenings. Gonna make me blush. Fur, I mean it. Genuinely. By the way, Fur, Harley, I know you two like stuff that is, you know, Reaper's cool. I get it, you know. I don't have it. And I'm not gonna buy it anytime soon. But I know you guys like stuff like that. Have you heard of the Headliners? You know, she's a sight for sore eyes too. I don't know. I have not seen her offline yet. You know, and through the screen, you know, my dirty screen, I can't do her justice. You know, I know streams look good, but you know, I would have to clean and cleanse my eyes, my glasses, my monitor and everything, and none of it will do the true beauty of Fur's bright and bubbly personality, her cackle of a laugh, and her great model, obviously, you know. None of it would do justice. So, you know, I don't know for sure. All that white lotion. White lotion? What? Headliners is a good game. I definitely recommend that if you like horror games that are co-op, where you try to meet a quota by the end of it. But this game works different in that you try to take pictures of these monstrosities, often while they chase after or kill people, often while they are engaged in combat, perhaps even chasing you. You can do selfies as well with silly poses, and it's really, really funny. I really like the game, and I do think you'd like it as well. And if you want to play it sometime together, ooh, you know, you can see me. You can't see me actually do that IRL, but I'm literally like putting my fingers together. Oh, you've seen that? Yeah, nice. Fantastic. Let's play that together sometime. But yeah, if you have to take care of yourself, please do that. Appreciate you a lot. And everyone, hello, it's me. We're playing Hades 2 today. It's very much like content warning. Yeah, it's like content warning in a way, you know. But it's got like these huge monsters, and you are in cityscapes, and you go inside, and it's dark and whatnot. And I played a little bit alone, and it's terrifying. Like, genuinely, it terrifies me so much. I'm not good with horror, to be fair. But also, that game, like, genuinely, it gives me, like, Phasmophobia vibes in terms of how scary it is, to me at least, you know? Or, like, Lethal Company vibes, I guess. I haven't played Content Warning yet. But yeah, it's very much like Content Warning. And you get, like, money, and then you can upgrade stuff. We'll have to play together? Yes! I have to play Lethal more. I need to play, what's it called? Content Warning. Sometime. We're playing Hades 2 today. Hades 2 is a game that is a sequel to Hades 1, as you might surmise from the name. And it's literally, it's an action roguelike hack and slash kind of game where you go through a dungeon and try to do something for story reasons that I'm not going to get into. We also have a little bird named Rocky. Look at him. Look at him. Hold up. Hold up. Look at him. He's just a little guy. Look at him. He's so cute. But yeah, Fur, please take care of yourself if you have to. And yeah, we're currently on our way to the overworld and everything. If you want to stay spoiler free, by the way. You know, this game looks really frustrating. Watch the bunny play this. The bunny? Which bunny? Oh, Kentrop. Gotcha. Look, there's so many bunnies. I follow too many people. I'm just gonna laser them all. It's a series that the anti-woke crowd were complaining that Dusa doesn't have a gender. It's literally a floating Gorgon head. I'm not sure if Dusa has no gender, but I do know that Dusa is not reciprocating the feelings of Zagreus in the first game, because quite literally, how? Dash Strike also fires free special 3 times at once in a fan. Oh, that's very good.
The keenest blades of all.
Oh, that's so good, man.
What?
For what it's worth, it makes total sense, and I'm really glad. I'm really glad that Dusa didn't go for Hades there, because literally she's like, you know, working and everything, and her boss, quite literally her boss, is trying to woo her, you know? And I get it. She's dreamy, and I'm sure she gives great head. But also, it would be inappropriate, you know? You're working there for eternity, and then, you know, your boss tries to get it, you know? Of course you're gonna say no, but you can be friends, you know?
Needed that.
Uwu. Also, anytime you say uwu in this stream, it will say uwu back. If you uwu into the abyss, you'll uwu back. For what it's worth, you know. Yeah, but you also but you have to have a little fun. Yeah, but you can have fun without your without the power imbalance. Because what if it? Oh, it was saying it was Deuce is saying that Ace and Chaos being non-binary. Yeah, I mean, like Chaos is like, you know, undefined basically. It's like any number divided by 0. You know. By the way, there's like 13 different voice commands that play randomly for Uwu and Ovo and all of that, you know? And some of them are kind of cursed. So have fun with that. Also Bunga. If you type Bunga from Bugsnax, you'll also trigger a sound command. No cooldown whatsoever. But yeah, like a Dusa, even if like Dusa is like Ace, you know, doesn't mean they're not an OO. From what it's worth, you know, the way I understood it was that it's mostly a work power balance thing. And the second game complaining about a lot about the gods being non-Greek. Yeah, like a lot of people are saying that Aphrodite, for instance, is male, and I'm like, what do you mean? She's literally a naked lady with a spear and a shield. And then they say, but the jawline, and I'm like, have you seen Wonder Woman? Oh. See? Fur, isn't that great? Oh well. And a lot of people were complaining about Hephaestus, but Hephaestus is a Greek god who's literally disabled in Greek mythology and hence crafted his own wheelchair back then. Like, they've had chariots, and a lot of people were like, a lot of people that complain about Hades 2 for woke reasons completely forgot that Hades 1 is also technically woke because you're bisexual. But also, is that really wokeness? Because in ancient Greece, being gay was seen as the truest and most sensual form of love. Like, being in a homosexual relationship with a man, as a man, you know. Is there a German version or an ovo with an over German accent? There should be. But there is not yet. I should add that. It would be kind of funny. Like an ovo, uvu. Because we don't have a w sound, we have a v, which is closer to the v in English. But our v sound is more like an f, kind of, you know? Depends really, like a vase. You know, vase is a vase, you know? Spelled the same way as well. Love it. Yeah, so an uvu or an ovo would be, I guess, the closest I can do to like a German accent there. You know, I mean, who hasn't been in the halls, done some democracy, fucked the boys, and gone for some wine afterwards? I need to resist, but I kind of want to say everyone but the Pope. He's literally a state leader. And... Sorry. Magic, apparently. I don't fuck with boys, no. I like men, not boys. I'm not a fan of swings. Or femboys. My type is Tom Ellis. Or Ryan Gosling, but also everyone's, like even straight people's type is Ryan Gosling, you know? Excuse me, everyone except the Pope? Yeah. I don't know, something Catholic. I don't know. I don't want to make fun of religions and everything. It's just the stereotype, obviously. Do we go for... we could go for 3 boons here. Apollo is like whatever. I think Demeter is cool. Demeter and Hermes. So is Health. Let's go with Health here. Not the literal boys. The boys as in the lads. I see, I see.
Here, Bronze Beaks.
Oh, and... these home in as well to enemies. So I can literally like dash strike here. Take care of the assassin.
You shades are getting out of there.
Yeah, when I say I don't like boys, I like men, I also don't mean literal boys, by the way. I mean, like, as in young-looking people. Like, in the game Catherine... there's Toby, who's like... Aw. Tough luck. Toby's like... He's like an adult, you know, obviously, but I find him less appealing, obviously, you know? I know a lot of people are upset at Hades 2 because it's too queer and everything, but like, first of all, it's accurate historically. Second of all, it's... not more queer than the first game, actually. Now, do we want to go for... I like Demeter's boons, especially if we get the one that increases the rarity of boons. Boom. But yeah, the game is very queer. The first game was very queer. Demeter is literally the... is like one of the oldest gods.
Whilst not beset by thuggish followers of a despicable titan.
And she's displayed here as the goddess of seasons, but in Greek mythology, she was also like sort of... she was also often seen as sort of... like goddess of season didn't just entail, oh, you're controlling the seasons, but also entailed bringing death to the plants in winter and reviving them in spring, you know, if that makes sense. So Demeter being old not just means that she's one of the oldest gods, but also she's literally like, you know, she displays the end of a lifetime as well, in a way, you know? But it's a big shocker on that list of games. Apparently gay world is woke. Who would have thought? Yeah, I mean... hold up. Hold up. No. There was like a browser thing. Let me see if I can find it. Ah, I found it. So. Sorry for the flashbang. Boop. Oh, there's a big shock on it and contains overly pro-LGBTQ messaging. Let me just quickly go for filters. Can I do color correction to just dim the lights a little bit? It's the defaults. Hold up. Let me try and see if I can, like... Is it the gamma settings? Is it the brightness settings? Do you have to turn up the gamma settings? No, if I turn those up, it's bad. Let's see. How can I wish this had dark mode, not gonna lie. I feel like it's less readable now. There we go. This is it woke? It's a website that exists that literally is like the anti-woke grifters have a Google spreadsheet of games that are woke that you should avoid playing. Can you guess what they deem unplayable? So, is it woke? Is Portal woke? No. Not woke, contains no woke content. Another, King of a Castle. Is it woke? That's a great game. With like Twitch integration and everything you can play with your community, I wouldn't know how it could possibly be woke. No, it's woke. Multiple NPCs use they them pronouns, hence containing overtly pro-LGBTQ plus messaging. Another, Horizon Zero Dawn Complete Edition. Is it woke? I would say no. Somewhat woke. Contains subtle pro-LGBTQ messaging. Features multiple minor LGBTQ NPCs. Where? Who comment about their same-sex partners. I feel like that's just, you know, back in the day. One quest involves helping a gay NPC who is in mourning for his deceased lover. Let him grieve. I mean, is he truly... Is the gay NPC truly gay if he's no longer in a gay relationship? Huh? No idea. Another, Lucky Town. Never heard of it. Cats organized neatly. Not... Okay, Last Express. Never heard of it. Purgatory. Nah. Wait, woke. Alrighty. Seven Circle. I don't think that one was. Well, never mind. Contains pro-DEI messaging. Options to pick they or the as pronouns. Features a cast of diverse... Okay. Didn't remember. Yakuza, not woke. It's Japan after all. No, it contains a party chat titled Gender Politics provides lighthearted social commentary on gender discrimination. What the hell? Beyond Good and Evil is not woke. I know that. It's a good game. So it clearly is not woke. Baldur's Gate is woke. Somewhat woke. What do you mean somewhat woke? Baldur's Gate is not... What? Features a character briefly changing from a man into a woman as a result of a potion. This is presented in a humorous setting. Baldur's Gate literally has gay romances as options. But they don't know that. Never heard of that. King Arthur, never heard of it. Long Live the Queen, never heard of it. Doom, not woke. Another. Far Cry 2, no. Perfect Apocalypse, no. It's woke, never mind. Arcadia Fallen, that's not woke. It is woke. What the hell? Body type options include feminine, masculine, or androgynous, homosexual, and non-binary romance options. I mean, look, you don't have to take it. Still want to know how they managed to get House Flipper 2 on that list, as their uses unlabeled presets instead of clear male-female distinction. It's a reach that needs a step later. It does. What's really funny is that if you look at the spreadsheet, you can see that Life is Strange, where you can have a lesbian relationship in one of the endings, is not woke because it's a good game. But and Helldivers 2, which is very anti-fascist, is not woke, apparently. But also, at the same time, Among Us. Among Us is woke. Age of Empires, not woke. Leisure Suit Larry, not woke. How is Leisure Suit Larry woke? Larry's wife divorces him for another woman. She keeps the house and mentions how much better her girlfriend is than Larry. This is presented in a humorous way. Leisure Suit Larry, a passionate patty in pursuit of pulsating pectorals, is somewhat woke, apparently. Dragon marked for death. Probably not. Never mind. Mighty Gunvolt Burst. Never heard of it. Creatures such as we. Nail's Cousin. Never heard of any of these. Battle Brothers. Sword Art Online Fatal Bullet. That's not woke. Never mind. Contains subtle pro-LGBTQ messaging. The playable character Pituhui, whose real name is Kanzaki Elsa, is bisexual. This was revealed in the Sword Art Online alternate Gale online anime. But doesn't that mean that the game itself, apparently your game can be misogynistic as fuck and still be woke, I guess. Yeah, it's really funny. But also, if it's not even revealed in the game itself, but actually in the anime, doesn't that mean that the game itself is not woke? Iron Kingdom, never heard of it. Railroad Tycoon, no. If you have trains, it can't be woke. Science of a Sojourner, no. Never mind. Pro-climate action messaging, that's apparently woke. Features a story about a world where climate change has made life hard. Have you been a farmer in any country these days? Climate change makes life hard. Have you seen the energy prices going up? Tyranny, nah. Tannenberg, never heard of it. Inescapable, never heard of. Coffee Caravan, not woke. How is it woke? That's a good game. Contains overly pro... Oh, right. It's a good game, so it's woke. Pro-DEI and pro-LGBT. During the tutorial, the customers refer to using they them pronouns. One of the achievements is called Customer Diversity Champion. The Sims, not woke. Never mind. Baldur's Gate 3, not woke. Optional homosexual romance. Baldur's Gate 2 has that too, doesn't it? Right? Isn't Baldur's Gate 2 super horny as well? Non-binary other option available for identity in the character creation. Saints Row, the third, remastered. Not woke. Somewhat woke. During character creation, all options remain available despite one's choice of female or male, including unrestricted voice options. Because it's a humorous game where you can literally do anything and everything. Saints Row is literally about everything and anything, you know? But all of that said, if you want to check that out for yourself, probably a great pastime on stream. Bayonetta, not woke. Isn't Bayonetta herself confirmed as bisexual? I'm not sure if she's confirmed, not in the first game, and I only played the first game. But for what it's worth, Bayonetta is super woke, as a super woke game, because the character of Bayonetta was intentionally hypersexualized in a way that makes fun and mocks and parodies. I guess that's the better word. It doesn't mock. It's more so it parodies how female characters in video games are super sexualized, you know? So she's literally all of that, but she shows more than what others show, and yet shows less than others show, which is wild. Because she's technically naked all the time, she just wears her clothes, her hair as clothes, meaning that she's not wearing any clothes. So in that sense, and also as a strong character with a male counterpart who's kind of like this joke character and not actually that cool, you know, and who's frequently being led on and everything, and she doesn't need him whatsoever, like at all. You know, Cheshire. I think his name was Luca, but I only remember Cheshire. So with that said, he's like, you know, he's a wimp, I guess. So the game is woke because it's a strong female lead that paradizes the over-sexualization of other characters, and who also has a great sense of humor, very strong moments that are emotional, but not because she's a woman, but more so because she's a witch, you know? Specialty, more damage and inflict freeze. Your sprint forms a gust. This is alright. I'll take Frigid Crush, I guess.
For me.
And another C-star. Oh my god, I love it so much. But yeah, I don't care about the sexuality of a character. Like, a character can be whatever they want to be, you know? For what it's worth, you can be the straightest character ever and the game can still be woke. Because woke literally just means you disagree with someone. It doesn't have an actual meaning. 35% chance. 38% chance to get double resources. And yeah, woke doesn't have a meaning. Like, if you try to ask someone what woke means, they'll tell you something.
This is my father.
Like, they'll tell you anything and everything is woke. For what it's worth, I'm gonna go for the Hermes Spoon, I think.
Hold still in their shades.
Here we go. Like, I've seen a video where someone was criticizing the Dove campaign, where they made... There was a Dove campaign. This is nice. I'll take it. You get money now as well. There was a Dove campaign where they had developers make... They had, like, different women, essentially, design these strong female characters. Aha, extra money. Behind a wall. They had these like characters design various female characters who are strong and independent and don't actually, like, you know, they're not sexualized and everything, represent them well, and that they come in every all shapes and sizes and are in a wheelchair or something like that, you know. And it displayed some studies and everything. And Dove is a campaign that like Dove is a company that has mostly like body wash, but also perfumes and all of that as like their products. But yeah, so they're capitalists, they're selling stuff. And why are they doing this? This is because they want to like virtue signal, I guess, you know? That was sort of a criticism a person had. You know, they want more money, so they virtue signal that they're pro-women or something. I don't know. But at the same time, they called woke... They were criticized for this video, and then in a response video they said woke means communist. But according to themselves, you know, Dove can't be communist because they're capitalist, you know? So that's like the difference, you know? Woke literally just means whatever you need right now. You know, at any given point in time, if you want... Hi, cuties, welcome back. Did you do the exam, Muffin? And how did it go, if so? Like, if you disagree with someone, you can just call them woke, because then you don't need to engage with their actual points or anything like that. You literally just disagree with them, because it's not worth it arguing with them, given that they are woke or whatever, you know? You did what was stressful, I'm sorry to hear. But you got it over now, so now you can enjoy all your things that you want to enjoy.
Lord Charon, you've sailed far from your usual course, boatman. Not solely on my account, I trust. Your generous aid is much appreciated, Lord.
Error.
We've a long-standing partnership with your good boatman there.
Make one random boon become heroic and give it a level. Bonus levels 2. Fluid gain is heroic. 20% chance is good, I guess. C-star leveled up, meaning that we now have a 40% chance of gaining bonus stuff. We'll take the extra armor as well. It's over now. I'm glad to hear that. So
you could have had my friendship, a couple of my sheep, but instead, you spit my eye.
Luigi, you could have had my friendship. But instead, what is this? You spit into my eye. You make an old man cry.
I have done no such thing. I merely need access to the docks. Yet you insist on getting in my way.
Put yourself in my sandals. What would you do? You'd say, I don't like the way you're treating me. I am gonna eat you.
I don't think we would say that. Oh my god, we took so much damage there. Why does he do so much damage?
I see you.
Holy shit.
Wake up, sleepyheads.
Oh no, no, no. Oh shit! When did you start playing Hades? Today? Today, like 2 hours ago? We are getting hit by every single attack here. That's awesome. What did you learn about it? What do you mean? I have no idea. Are you asking, like, for real? We started playing Hades 2 on release, and then I didn't play it at all anymore. I played for like 6 hours, and then I just stopped because I didn't want to ruin early access for me. Like, it'll ruin the full release by early access. So I ended up playing it again 2 weeks ago, and then last week, and then today. A little bit.
So what do you even do when you're out? Collect more plants and stuff like that? You used to stay in all the time.
Dora, I was training in
And as
secrecy all that
to
time.
how I heard about Hades
While
1,
I'm out
Hades
each
1
night,
I
mostly
also
have to
pretty
fight
much
my way
got
to
on
Kronos.
release, and then
Past
only
a variety of things that don't like having me around.
with Hades 1 I played it on release, but then waited ages for early access to pass because it was kind of not fun, you know? Like, I didn't like it actually all that much, but I already played like 6 hours, so I couldn't refund it or anything. And I was like, I'm a huge fan of Transistor and Bastion, so give it time, let it cook, you know? And then...
Can't imagine.
My greetings.
Huh.
Resource gathering.
More of this filth. Look, you're right, I've never known what it was like before Kronos returned. You keep insinuating it was worse than now. How so?
And then I basically played a shitload of Hades 1 when it released out of early access, and like a few months before that, you know. Well, you're glad you're having a good time now. Yeah, I'm having a good time, but
Told you, babe.
honestly,
Your
I hate the
father, my
daggers.
mother, whole inner circle, they got off bossing everyone around. Didn't give me space.
So you...
I'm just
That's
gonna
a really good way to put it.
actually, like, you know.
Hail to you,
What do you have
bridge
over
at the
here?
crossroads.
Been meaning to try
Ooh,
this.
verdant soil. Garlic and wheat? Sure. Easy peasy. Fully upgraded the plants. So now we have all the spots in the world. Unless there's more later on, but I'm not sure. Let's go with these again.
Live and thrive.
I'm not sure if those live much. Really enjoy the character design. The character design is great, but honestly, I like how well it's tied together, you know? Like, they don't want you to rush through the game, so they introduce meta progression as a means of having you slow down and actually appreciate the game some more, you know? I don't get why it didn't work.
It gladdens me to see you.
That's Celine!
I have observed the stalemate upon Olympus.
So, the way
Although
the
Titan
story is
Kronos
told
musters forces in
over
advance still.
a plethora of runs
Shall I
is very
continue
nice.
monitoring them?
But eventually you get to the point where you just kind of, oh, it gladdens me to see you here, Hecate. I've observed a stalemate upon Olympus halls, although the Titan Kronos musters forwards in the Pharaoh still. Shall I continue monitoring them? There's not much for us to gain here, you know, not much news or anything like that. So a lot of the time it just feels kind of like that, you know. And I could
Yes,
listen to
Celine,
everything
do.
here.
Blasted if Pharaoh is the closest exit out of here. Do you suppose they are prepared for a single assailant to weave through their ranks?
The Titan's forces are somewhat in disarray. Thus, no,
But, like, you know.
I do not think they are sufficiently prepared for one of us. But I shall watch and make certain of it.
Farewell. Together we shine.
The way it works is pretty nice. in the training ground and attempt its chaos trials for Stardust. Mostly used to create powerful resources and unlock true strength. Tending a faithful beast, for that we'll need the olives. Can't get those yet. For iron we'll need to get... This is good, I think, but... We'll need iron for that, and for that we'll need to get to the second area. Let's get this for now. Sell the zeal. And then we can get some ashes. Not really, like, honestly, just get this stuff here.
Should be here soon enough.
Attack is faster and each strike grants mortality until you take damage. Wait a minute. Did I unlock that already?
Should work.
No, I didn't yet. What do I need for that? Nightshade. We just need some Nightshade and then we'll have Aspect of Thanatos. That seems really cool. For that weapon, however, we need like resources that we don't have at the moment. I guess we'll go back to the aspect of... I mean, Melanoi over here is also good, I guess. Melanoi. Aspect of Sharon, your cast lasts 3 seconds and erupts like an Omega cast if struck by your special. I really like that because that means that we can do this.
Such strength. Get all your magic back.
So we do this, and then shoot that, it erupts, essentially. Right? Your cast lasts 3 seconds extra. Erupts like your Omega cast if struck by your Omega special.
Charon.
Ah, I didn't equip it yet. There we go. I was wondering why it didn't do it.
I wish.
That is very good.
What news?
No longer has to talk, actually. He doesn't talk to us anymore. Let's do another axe run. I like the axe a lot. Let's honestly go with another Vivid Boon here. We need Nightshade. We need stuff. I'm gonna go this way again. Love Big Axe, so fun. Yeah, what I dislike actually about Hades 2 is that the weapons don't feel inherently different when you use a different aspect. But maybe there are more aspects I can unlock later on. Like, as it stands right now, we've got for Zorafed, we've got 3 different aspects, you know? But maybe there's like, like aspect of night and darkness or whatever it was called. I forgot what it's called. Something like that, you know, that we unlocked. In fact, if we go... Hold up.
Upon this cauldron by the will of night.
Hear me, shades of the dead, and listen well. Your strength is needed now to join our fight. Upon Olympus and in depths of hell. Within these crossroads you are safe with us. Yet we would ask your service to our cause. Your will is yours, your choice is given thus. Together let us rise above our flaws.
So mote it be.
Our wards are that much stronger thanks to you.
Can I now go back to the cauldron? I don't Like, I just need to go to the cauldron real quick too. Thank you. Me when I just start chanting. Yeah, same. What was it I wanted to show? It got completely, you know, aspects of night and darkness. Okay, there we go. Reveal aspects within the silver put that further empower each main weapon. So we essentially have the aspects of night and darkness, you know, meaning that those are like, since we unlock 2 aspects for each, you know, I assume that's just 2 out of possibly 4 aspects. And maybe the fun ones will be the ones you unlock later, you know, that really change how the game is played. But I don't know yet. You know? But that said, I'm gonna take a little break here. I'll be back in a bit. Please take care of yourself. And I'll see you momentarily after a little break. But yeah, like, for what it's worth, you know, the aspects, they don't change how much the weapon, how different the weapons feel. Like, we had literally the fists in Hades 1. That suddenly, oh, you played it very differently, you know? But I wouldn't be able to, like, explain it right now, you know? It just feels very, very different, you know? Anyways, I'll leave you with some music over the B screen. See you in a bit. Actually, there you go. Call of the Lamp, yeah, River Boy is amazing. I like River Boy's music, and I was super excited when River Boy announced that they're making the the Call of the Lamp soundtrack, which is very, very cool. Anyways, Hades. We're back. Little break. So I assume there's other aspects, but I'm like currently not really. Is except for the axe, which kind of sucks because it's very slow. There's not really any cool weapons, but you have cool combos with the boons. It's very different in that regard.
And protection. How'd those work out for you, by the way?
Fine, thanks. And your own lack of support is a more significant motivator than you realize.
You know all about lack of support.
Wow. Here's some nectar.
Oh no, not this again. Look, I forgave you for last time. Didn't mean it as an invitation to get me more of this stuff. Don't like owing anybody any favors.
Just take it and enjoy it, Nem. Besides, I heard you were looking for some more of our witch's poison. Nobody seems to appreciate it quite like you.
Yeah. Nemesis. Nemesis. Anyways, where were we? Did we talk to Morris yet? I don't.
Salutations.
Proceed with care.
Let's gift him some stuff.
Why, thank you for this, truly, though you needn't go out of your way for me. You've been so generous. Forgive my asking, but this isn't due to some sort of prophecy in the fated list.
No, right? We would never.
No, of course not, Lord Moros. Although, even if it was, I would be duty-bound not to inform you, wouldn't I?
That's true.
How can you be so certain that there are no more readings taking place? That rather than the fates setting the course of our lives, there's no pattern anymore. Only sheer mindless chance.
I never said I was certain. Only that I no longer sensed my sister's work. And it's a relatively
How can you be a
well-honed
nihilist?
sense. But I've also never been apart from my sisters like this. I feel unmoored.
Unmoored? Okay.
As though you don't know where you're going. To me, everything feels the same as ever. Present circumstances notwithstanding. How much control do the fates truly have?
They are highly influential, I can tell you that. But can they force your every action, every thought? Of course not. You are conscious. It was your choice to speak with me just now.
But the fates knew we'd meet.
Precisely.
Death to Kronos.
To victory.
Death to Kronos. Something along those lines. Okay, I only have one nectar and I want to give it to the witch. So let's do that.
I have this.
Okay, insights. Let's go with this right now.
That's it.
That's max rank. Fantastic. Did I change it to Sharon? Yes. Let's make some money. Alrighty. Let's go with the Ember.
The Ember.
Yeah.
With the grace of the moon.
Wanna set up? I like the Ember. I like Hestia a lot. Hestia's my favorite goddess here. Auntie. She's literally Zeus' elder sister, meaning she's also Hades' elder sister, meaning that she's our aunt. I don't like that. She's very homely. Even when she rambles on like that sometimes. Attack and Flick Scourge, we can re-offer.
Let's do it.
Nice. We get a level up as well on that boon. I wish it would just literally... We only have one boon. Level up that one.
Squeeze on through.
You know? So what do we have? We have Aphrodite, we've got Hestia, Selene, and we also have a Daedalus hammer. Let's go with the hammer first, and then see what we get afterwards from Selene. And we will shape our build around that. Attack is faster. Very good. Omega fires 2 times in succession, but uses more magic. Is amazing, actually. Off we go. Only got 5 pylons remaining, so Selene is definitely a must here. Selene... For sure. Oh, that was so unfortunate, man.
You wield the moon.
Moonstone axe, yeah. I'll take the wolf owl. Does good damage.
Together we shine. Count right now.
Money helps. Dodge that. Get some max health. Amazing. Moving on. So Poseidon could be good, but honestly, you know. We've got 4 remaining. I would love to grab... We'll definitely take... Hestia. With Hestia, I think it would be good to also grab Aphrodite for our stronger melee attack, but also Apollo, that's free. Might as well just go for all the boons, except for Hermes, I guess. Let's go with Poseidon for now.
How many of these do they have?
Was it gonna be crashing waves? No. This is good. Yeah, I'll take buried treasure.
The tides come in.
All for you.
It's alright. It's not the best, but there's worse. I would have liked the one that whenever enemies try to attack, they get hit by waves. That would have been amazing for us with our melee-focused build. That said, I'm not complaining. You're complaining. Let's go with Hestia again.
It's no use. Ghastly thing. Hold still. In the name of Hades.
Took a lot of damage here, but it's fine. Whenever you attack or special deal damage, restore magic. Gain magic for each ash you collect. Get some ash now. Use special, also launches a fireball, but uses 10 more. I'm gonna take that. Controlled burn seems very good here.
A shrine to Lord Hermes. Need to recharge.
Level up. What do we have in? Smolder cast is good. What's this?
Hermes must
Receive
be in the area.
20. Receive your choice of at least 3 or more linked upgrades for your axe. Delivered after one encounter. Receive a boon.
Looking forward to this.
Or pay extra to get it now. We do have 2 more encounters, so it's fine. That is really good, man. The prices are pretty cheap too.
Eidolons everywhere.
Do we want to take Hermes? Do we want Apollo? I think Apollo and... Yeah, Apollo might be very good here. To make our cast, for instance, our cast being this fiery thing, expand in size.
Special delivery.
There's my order.
Grow strong.
Alrighty, what do we have? Deals damage in a larger area. After you can use it one more time during the next 3 seconds. Also do it before you rise up. More damage to armor. More power. More power. Let's do this.
The path.
There's Apollo.
But ever since
Well, you have at least 3 fire. Whenever you take damage, restore some HP. 30% of the damage. Self-healing would be very good, I think. But that doesn't count as a fire boon yet. We need... Essentially amounts to we take 30% less damage, I guess.
They're trying to slow me down. Where else can we go?
Hermes or Aphrodite? I think Aphrodite goes a long way. Because we can empower our attacks to deal more damage.
You shades are getting out of there.
Oh, how annoying.
Package for you. Granddaughter.
Demeter!
You are very little for surprises, Flower. And perhaps in that we are alike. Yet there exists a rare variety that's welcome. Like a brisk breeze on an autumn eve.
The special deals more damage and inflicts freeze. Your sprint forms a gust around you that lingers after you stop. After remaining inactive for 1 second, rapidly restore magic. I think the special is good. And there's Aphrodite as well.
Sweetness, why, you seem entirely yourself. Upon the surface here, that is.
Alrighty, I don't like her voice. Attacks gain power, but you prime more. Attacks do more damage up close. Let's go with the dashing.
You.
Max life without the healing part. Off we go into the next area.
I'll show myself out.
A bit of a shop.
Hail, boatman.
Let's go with another Apollo perk, perhaps get something that gives fire. It doesn't. Deal more damage until you take damage. And it recharges. That is actually really good. Let's get perfect image going. Ice Flourish levels up.
The nocturnal arms entrusted me with other aspects of themselves, including this one that I think was yours, my lord. Did you relinquish the Moonstone Axe, knowing I was to be its next bearer? I'll bear it to the best of my ability. Thank
Boss
you for
time.
your service.
We can weaken with our dash, meaning we'll take less damage.
Wanted to be left alone. Move to the countryside.
Move to the countryside.
The shepherd and all. Only for you to drag me out of retirement.
He's a little bit of a mafioso.
I've done no such thing. I'm going to the docks. You're choosing to try and stop me when you could be tending to your sheep instead.
Oh, I'll tend to them all right. But in order to do that, I gotta tend to the likes of you first. Just like I used to in the good old days.
We deal already so much more damage. But mana becomes a bit of an issue.
What, that's it? Enough fooling around. Got you.
That should take care of him. There we go. I noticed that we don't have to actually defeat all the enemies there.
Show him.
And that's nice. Look at us roasting him.
7 sheep. 8 sheep. 9.
There is an old adage which goes,
One would be wise never to strike a sleeping Cyclops, and instead carefully walk by. But at times, exceptions must be made.
I might make one of those exceptions now.
I wonder if I can trigger my cast again shortly after proccing it like that. Yeah, it did actually trigger the thing again. Oh, that's cool. That's good to know for the future. It seems that we can't really wake him or anything. So, it has expired for the night already. We do have Demeter, we do have Apollo. I think I'll take and ratify her epic blessings once this night. Seems pretty good. I think I'll take it. We wanna get another boon by Hestia or Hephaestus or anyone who gives us fire. Even Apollo, I believe, gives us fire boons because then we get like a good bonus.
The trap is set.
I nearly hit it there.
And caught.
And a shrimp.
Hello, shrimp. It's still connected to the main fleet. As soon as one ship sinks, another rises from the depths.
Alright, off we go.
Transfer now.
Transfer now. Oh, driftwood. We need that. If we just wait for it, perfect image could come up again.
Now for the captain's wheel.
There we go. There's perfect image. There's Demeter.
Aid from Olympus can take many different forms, as not all of us are suitably prepared or even built to face significant
Dual boon?
ordeals. Take, for instance, fairest Aphrodite over here.
Oh, Lady Demeter, you know that's patently untrue.
Muffin, you're reading the Villager impression. You'll receive a Hope you enjoyed that. Or would you rather have a
Now, why don't we show your granddaughter how well we get along?
Deal more damage, the more health you have. The more max life, in fact, you have.
Greater strength.
So it's just 10% more damage, I guess, right now. It's just max life there, so it doesn't even go down.
Boozers. Not now.
I'll take the ashes.
Faster.
You enjoy both. I'm glad to hear that. Omae mo shinderu.
Can't do it. Good find.
Wait, this my Omega cast ignites it. Gotcha, gotcha. Does this also ignite it? No. No. Enjoyed both. Fantastic. Get some money.
I can't. Caught.
Money. Another polar boon. There we go. And we get a little bit of an elite fight. Never mind, it's already the boss.
Charybdis, devourer of ships. Need to recharge.
Okay, perfect image is over.
It's no use.
Oh, we're getting low, man. Nice. That was pretty clean. We got hit once, like really badly, but besides that, we did well. After you take damage, only damage and daze all foes in the vicinity. That's very, very good. And also will activate the self-healing because we now have 3 of the fire ones.
The monster called Charybdis marked the doom of many unsuspecting ships, and in its ancient terror, now despoils the Seafield Rift that has been slashed across the land.
How many ships have fallen to that thing?
I was pretty sure we could get iron over here, but I guess not. At least I could remember that, but maybe we have chances for that still.
Damn it.
There we go. Worried for nothing. Our health is looking pretty bad here.
Could
Punch him up for me, hey?
Icarus!
I can't.
That was amazing.
Oh, that's you. Never mind. Here's Nectar.
You can fly wherever you want now. But I'm glad you didn't go so far I couldn't catch up. Here, in light of your godlike wings, a little gift.
Oh, come on. Just because I've been flying around near Olympus doesn't mean I get to feast like I'm from there. But maybe with your permission, hey? You know what? I've got something for you too.
Is this
Experimental
one of your
hammer.
inventions? Amazing. Thank you.
Look what they did to you, those... I'm sorry I didn't get here sooner, Melly.
Melly?
Do you ever just turn back? I mean, if you're this hurt already, why go on?
I'm not as hurt as you may think, and know my limits, Icarus. Though I appreciate the show of concern.
It's hard to see you put yourself through this. Even if your wounds heal by tomorrow, what matters is right now. Anyway, I might have something to help keep you going.
Your attack gains 10 power, but your prime 20. Is good, I guess. Omega also deal 50 damage in an area around foes they hit, but use 10 more magic. Is also good. Gain 80 armor. The next time you lose all your armor, become impervious for 8 seconds. Is alright. I think this is good. Can we afford to prime... Can we afford to prime 20? Is the question I'm wondering about. I'll go with explosive intent.
Here you go. Till next time.
Max life.
Let's begin. Couldn't do it. I don't think so.
Annoying. Annoying little shit.
Next.
Oh, that was rough. Satisfactory. I'm not sure about that. I feel like this is Hades 2 and not Satisfactory.
Damn it.
Should have gone with a Wonder Primes. Selene is gonna be rough. Like, it's gonna be super useful, don't get me wrong.
It's no use.
We deal lots of damage, we're just struggling with mana. After using your hex, you can use it one more time. Hex is more power. I went for something that wasn't that. If I don't use those, if I don't explode those now, the opponents might use them against me. I'm just saying. Clearly that's what I'm doing. I'm not just a child that likes to smash all the pots in all the games that I encounter pots in. No. Clearly not.
To the next vessel.
Oh, health is gonna be like a big issue though. Like, genuinely. So I hope we get some healing. We do get some healing here. We're up against a boss that I've never seen before. We do get some healing here, luckily. Nova Strike attacks deal more damage in a larger area. If you stand in your cast when they expire, your cast expands in size as until they expire. Supernova is fantastic.
I can do this.
Aye, Captain. What I'll do is, I know it's been a bit, it's been not too long since we last took a break, but I'm a bit, you know, I'll take a break because I'm out of drink. And I'll be back momentarily. Please take care of yourself, perform a magic if needed. And then I'm gonna hunt whatever this boss is gonna be like. I do wonder what the boss is gonna be like. Because, like, the golden apple, you know, for what it's worth, you know, for what it's worth, the golden apple. Who was it again who brought the golden apple? The Apple of Discord was a golden apple dropped by Ares, the goddess of strife, at the wedding of Peleus and Thetis. It sparked a vanity-fueled dispute among Hera, Athena, and Aphrodite that led to the judgment of Paris and ultimately the Trojan War. At least I believe that's the golden apple. But it was like also this huntress, I think, I forgot her name, who used the golden apple to like distract a suitor. Or was it the other way around? So that they could win. Maybe the suitor was using the other one to, the huntress, to win, distracted her to win the race and win her over. I don't know, it was something like that. Remember that. But like, when I think golden apple in Greek mythology, I think mostly Ares being invited to the party, this banquet basically, and using this golden apple of strife that goes to the most beautiful person. But because of that, Aphrodite, Hera, and others, you know, they all end up feuding over it, not being able to explain like who was the most beautiful. So they deem that Paris, who is seen as, albeit a weak lad, you know, as the most beautiful man who can even woo and seduce, you know, just unintentionally, seduce like kings and men. Paris is supposed to judge who is the most beautiful, and he decides that Antigone is not Antigone. Helena. Helena is the most beautiful woman on Earth, even more beautiful than Aphrodite herself, which I believe also was, there were some other elements that happened in the background that led to him falling for Helena, which meant that the gods basically, to win this sort of bet and everything, made him judge, and because of that this ended up sparking the Trojan War, because Paris ended up refusing Aphrodite's advances and then traveling to the island of Minos and kidnapping Helena, who fell in love with him, you know? And the king from Minos then rallies all the Greece islands, you know, all the people behind him to get his wife back from Troy, which then sparks the war for Troy. Which is very interesting. I like the idea. Anyways, long story short, we're gonna take a break. I believe we're up against Ares, but I'm not, like Ares, but I'm not entirely sure. The goddess of strife. But also, I wouldn't know why she would block our path, so we'll see. I'll be back in a bit. Please take care of yourself before my check if needed. And I'll see you in a bit. Alrighty. We're back. I don't know what the boss is. It's gonna be fun, probably, I hope.
Now take me to the coast.
Take me to the coast. It is Ares!
You made it. Hey, sailor. What a coincidence running into you like this so far away from home. Where are you headed? Maybe I could give you a lift.
You know perfectly well where I'm headed. And I can get there on my own, thanks.
You sure about that? Because it looks like you've been having a pretty rough night so far. And it's only going to get worse.
I don't care for your insinuations here, Eris. Speak plain or get out of my way.
Oh, I'll speak plain. You're boring.
Boss fight, let's go. Yeah, boss fight indeed. I don't know what she's gonna do, but I expect lots of projectiles, and I'm sad that I don't have a dash from Hestia that removes projectiles. Like, she has a gun.
Reloading. Come on, reload.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Spicy. Lunatic. That does it.
More damage? Well, there goes perfect image.
Back to normal. Got you in my sights. Blammo!
Oh, no, 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 no. He's literally playing Bomberman while I'm playing Hades too. You hate birds? How could you say something so cruel?
Stay out of this, Moon. How about this?
Oh, no, 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 no.
Look out below. Kablam! Free for all, everybody.
Oh my god. These guys suck. Fucking hell! Eris is playing Minds New about only bombs.
Far, only to trip and fall.
Got so far, only to trip and fall, but in the end, it didn't even matter. Dun 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 dun
Here
dun.
comes trouble.
On black wings does the uncontrollable embodiment of strife go wheresoever she may please, and lately, that is often in the princess of the underworld's.
Cheers,
Wait.
Eris. Huh? Such a mess.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Traitor. How dare you stand against me and our cause? And of all the nerve to show your face again here. You'll be cast out for what you've done.
Sorry, babe, but I'm not going anywhere. Thank Nyx and Hecate and their unbreakable oaths. Besides, you got me all wrong.
Oh? Perhaps I merely mistook you for one of Nyx's other daughters who readily shot at me using the rail of adamant.
It's a weapon from the first game, right?
No, that was me all right, and I had a great time. But I take umbrage with the traitor thing. Think I made clear I wasn't on your side.
Then you serve Kronos.
Sure.
Lord Charon always delivers.
I'll take that.
Moon dust. Moonlight, guide us. It's a pity we've so little opportunity to speak, Lord Charon. Though I'm grateful to be seeing you more frequently of late.
Always happy to see him.
Interesting.
Sandy Lifespring, Arisen Troves. Sandy Lifespring, reveal a hidden isle in the Rift of Thessaly, where you may restore some health amid the tumult. Requires some driftwood and iron. Arisen Troves. Cause locations upon the surface to sometimes contain an infernal trove. But we now can get this
In you go.
to enhance our gathering tool so that we can get resources better.
To me, your true connection to the earth, I see. So mote it be.
A moment. Good, you're back. According to reports, Ares flew off toward the Rift of Thessaly on an intercept course with the fleet. Except I don't think that she's headed there to help. Not you, at least.
Yeah,
These
noticed.
reports aren't of much benefit to me after the fact, but at least I can confirm they're accurate. How preposterous that we cannot rid ourselves of her.
All we can do is work with what we've got. I apologize that we could not forewarn you on this one. We'll continue investigating her motives and accomplices.
I'm not convinced she has any of either. Full grown.
That stuff again.
Garlic, garlic, garlic. Mandrake seeds. Gotta go, but have a good stream. Much loves. You too. Much loves. Thanks, love hanging.
Pleasant dreams.
Alrighty. Who do we have to talk
Still
to?
at it?
There's Nemesis.
Eris stands against us. Just as I neared my destination.
Hope you have a lovely time. Thanks for playing,
Let the
Muffin.
element rail do much of the talking.
And I wish you much success with the exam. I hope it went well.
Imagine my surprise. So what to do? Can't kick her out since all children of Nyx are welcome here. Whose ever bright idea that was. Maybe give her some more second chances?
Maybe.
You've made your point.
Like, just because she's not with us doesn't mean that she's against us, right?
Focus.
Activate. You have 2 change of fates.
The fates. The enchantress. Don't think I can do this.
For what it's worth, to have this, we cannot have 2 or more. Like, this is great. I like it a lot.
What say the Arcana?
Any surrounding card. So if we get rid of ourselves of that one, we can
No
do
use.
that.
I can't.
I like that one. Mana regen is nice. Improved rarity is also nice. So we can't have this one. So I guess it's the most optimal we can be at the moment. Yeah.
Very well.
Thanatos. We'll still need Nightshade for that. But now we can also upgrade these. Nightmares. I don't know how to get those. Fires a Daybreaker. Slow seeking a shot that blasts nearby foes and copies your specials. Limit 1 at a time. Seems interesting. Medea requires iron. Attack stays within reach and explodes after landing your specials. And your special is Sprouted. Damage you inflict with casts make this last up to 2 seconds the next time you use it. Okay. We have to unlock those still. Setsa requires Lotus. And Serenity makes it that we deal bonus damage and rapidly restore stuff. That is very nice. For this we'll need Adamant, and Adamant we can't get yet unless we make it past Eris. Quite honestly, I love the aspect of Sharon. May Moonlight guide us and Shadow conceal you. Explosive TNT, good to see you. We just made it to Eris, which was nice. I would love to have this, but we would need Nightshade for it. Meaning, do we want to do another run? Full thing. Ooh, gain 1 random Daedalus Hammer that lasts for 10 encounters. Interesting. Very, very interesting indeed. I'm not sure.
Should work.
Let's go with Selene for now, and we can level up that as well.
Hold everybody, Silver. I must salute the bearer of the Argent Skull. Would that my own cranium were thusly reinforced with silver
Heading
and
today.
could explode with such spectacular results.
One good skull deserves another.
Like, not gonna lie, I like the axe the most out of all of these weapons. You know? Just doing this is so much fun, especially when you see the... You see the money spilling everywhere? It's so cool.
Not now.
That stuff.
So wait, can I...
I have returned.
It's close. Hold up. Yeah, the axe was so good, then they redacted. They what? Feel free to just, you know, spoil.
Can't do it.
Hold up. Cast lasts 3 extra second erupts like your Omega cast if struck by your special. But the Omega cast is that damages foes when it expires. Yeah, the X was so good that they nerfed it. It's still such a strong weapon. Yeah, I really like the axes out of all the weapons. You know, for what it's worth, you know. Okay, look. So,
This one. Discura.
whenever you use Omega Moose, each fires in place up to 3 times. This one's fun. The Momus one. Because we summon these snakes.
Need to recharge.
It's kind of cool. It reminds me of summoning turrets and whatnot. And I love that it works with your Omega cast as well. Over here, I haven't tried Artemis's yet. The one with Pan feels awkward. Like, I liked it in theory, but it's sadly more shots if you channel longer. It says fires more shots when you channel longer, but I don't notice it. Attacks deal more special attacks and special deal more damage by striking foes from behind, and while you channel your Omega attack, you occasionally parry. But I can't test that out right now. But theoretically seems good. Preventing damage from most types of direct attacks can be repeated after 15 seconds. Seems nice, but like, you know, it's whatever. Omega attack speed. Pan is pretty good, although a bit strange to use. Yeah, like, for what it's worth, you can just do this, and it's kind of funny. But like, your cast runs out so quickly. Oh, you can reapply the cast. Now, when it comes to these weapons here, I've only unlocked Moros. And this one's also very awkward to use.
Counter it now.
You know, it's kind of awkward to use, and I still have to unlock the other one. For this one, we haven't unlocked any of them yet. The cloak we can't get yet because we need adamant. For the black coat, guard and retaliate with mighty attacks, ensuring no one escapes with seeking special. Seeking special sounds like a rocket launcher, not gonna lie. But also, you know, we have that sort of, you know, torches themselves are strange. Yeah, but they are. But yeah, this one's alright. I like aspect of Sharon a lot. I like that the aspect of Belenoy gives you bonus attack power and max life, just as is, which is pretty useful, you know. My only issue with it is that the attacks are pretty slow, meaning that for Thanatos, which has more attack speed, and each strike grants mortality, which is a fleeting bonus crit chance for your moves up to a maximum of 13%. And each strike, so with attacks, we apply extra mortality, and then we basically deal up to 13% higher chance of getting crit chance, which is cool, I guess. But like, having just more attack speed seems pretty nice, you know? Although I'm not sure how much attack speed that is. So yeah, we need Nightshade for that. I don't have the Nightshade right now. But yeah, just doing this and then shooting that up is cool. But if I do this, and also have some ways of regenerating mana, that is very good. Like, you can reapply that. You can reapply the cast over and over again. Or rather, it gets reapplied, but it doesn't say anywhere.
My vigil thus resumes.
It doesn't say anywhere that it drops like your Omega cast if struck. It doesn't say anywhere that your Omega cast Oh, I don't think it gets reapplied. The Omega cast just lasts longer, and if you do the normal cast, it clears it. But if you do the Omega cast, it still stays along, it doesn't get cleared. It just gets triggered as well. You know?
I'm stuck.
Counter it now.
My body parts.
It's struck by Omega special.
Different tactic now.
So that is very different. And I like it. It's some small thing I noticed during, I think, the Minotaurs. No, the Cyclops fight. But this doesn't work, right? No. I never use the spin to win. I never use the spin to win. But yeah, skulls are... I like doing this. But it feels a bit awkward to... For what it's worth, it feels a bit awkward that you gain more attack power for each shell fired and not yet retrieved, but you also only have 4 shields. 4 shells, you know? So it's weird, especially because one of the Daedalus hammers literally just makes it so that you shoot all of them at the same time. Does that mean that all of them get the bonus damage, or do they apply the damage when you shoot them, at which point you don't have any unretrieved, you know? Does it make sense? Because I don't know what the math is there. Also, we need more lime and ash to upgrade this. Iron and nightshade for this. Stays within reach and explodes after landing your specials. So they just stay, they don't leave. So less range, but more damage. And explosions. And then Persephone, your special is sprouted, and you can change direction as it blows ahead. Bigger move damage. So it means that we probably like, oh, we just move forward a lot. I don't know. Anyways, we'll have to do another not surface run, but like the other one. Also, we unlocked the familiars. I assume there's 2 more, but for what it's worth, I like the cat more because I don't have to fish. Even though I enjoy fishing, but I often mess up. I haven't so far today at all. But frog is cool because frog. And it sometimes blocks projectiles, that's nice. But most of the time, if you just dash, you know, you don't have to worry about that. I'd rather have something that deals damage. The cat deals good amounts of damage, but for what it's worth, the bird gives us crit chance and deals like 5 damage is nothing really, you know, in the grand scheme of things. But marks them is good because it means that you could possibly get some Artemis boons that also synergize with it, you know? Does that make sense? I feel like it does make sense. Anyways. Retrieve shells. I guess what we could do is... we could go for a Moonbeam and everything, but I like going for Selene once we know sort of what build we're going for. Discordant Bale. Hephaestus. Don't really like the Hephaestus boons most of the time unless we're playing with the axe. Not gonna lie, I'm just gonna go with Sharon again, like screw the bonus. Like, the thing is, in Hades 1, we had the mirror that we would then use to essentially go through we would upgrade stuff, you know? Literally just upgrading stats, essentially. And that was nice, you know? This over here doesn't require bones or anything. It just requires, you need ash to unlock it, and then you need to play around, you know? Hold up. The centaur over here is amazing. You gain 4 health and 4 magic whenever you pass through a bunch of locations. But to max it out, we need golden apples and moondust. We don't have the golden apples at all. Like, the moondust is not an issue. We can buy that over time, you know? But for that, we will need the bones, you know? And having, like, the different resources, you know, bones and moondust and the boss items and everything, you know, feels a bit awkward. In my opinion. So with that said, I need to grind out some runs at some point to just level a bunch of these up. But at the same time, you know, let's see. We've got Echo. We've got Narcissus. We've got Arachne. We do have Heracles probably as well. We do also probably have Ares, who is probably around here somewhere. Maybe Hades even. Then we've got the Witch. Hades is not exactly interested in Nectar at this time. Fair. Polyphemus, Ares, Hypnos, Chaos. Odysseus. Medea is someone we'll need to give to. Anyways, we do need Nightshade, and Nightshade is going to take some time to get, because we need to get the seeds first. What do we need for the upgrades?
Much deeper than it looks.
Iron for Crash and Pick. Outcroppings have a 50% chance to yield 1 fire that night. 1 air, 1 earth, 1 water. I see, I see. So it's not even that important, you know. S scales, I have no idea what those are. Olives. I mean, you know, it's good to have the essences, but most of the time you don't even see the infusion boons really all that often. I was hoping there was a chance to get 1 extra resource or something like that, you know? Oh well.
Can't do it. What say the Arcana?
We definitely need the mana regen. Because I use a lot of Omega power. But yeah, I think the bird is my favorite. Rocky is cute. That's shit. We'll probably have to head down. And if we head down, I'm honestly gonna go ahead and go for Vivid Sea.
May it serve you well.
Or Demeter. Actually go for Demeter. And I'm gonna head down. But yeah, Cloak. I'm looking forward to unlocking the Cloak. But first we need to find Light Shade to get a better axe. I'm out of tea. So I'll quickly take the time to actually refill on that. And in the meantime, please take care of yourself. Thanks a lot to everyone who's been looking out and chatting today. If you haven't yet, this is the game. And we'll take a little break. I'll see you in a bit. Wah. Raya, good to see you. How are you doing? End times. I'm gonna start another run. How's it going? Hope life's good. Do we go down? We go down, right? We needed nightshades. Honestly, there's so much resource gathering. It seems almost excessive.
Frost. The forecast for this evening calls for a sharp decline in temperature. Though you are well accustomed.
You can't sleep? I feel you. I slept through most of the day. I'm well adjusted. Forms a gust around you that lingers.
The fates won't mind.
My projectile got upgraded because of petty technicalities. I'm sorry to hear about it. Did we literally just get the same ones again? Let's do Arctic Ring, I guess.
I grow strong.
I'm sorry to hear about that.
Looks like a new
I hope you have more success next time.
splinter and form. A gift.
Fish.
All right, fish.
This one's for you, that Raya. Nearly did it. There we go. Oh no.
To me.
A soul belly.
Put a soul belly?
A prize procured from water, caught with grace.
I'm gonna alter this. Hey, it's a Zeusbin. Fishy, fish, fish, fish.
Can't do it. There he is.
Literally spamming the same attacks over and over again.
You've been swept up in some of our little disagreements here, young lady. We all wish to bestow our favor and
I guess you're just gonna bicker with your Ausbildungsleiter about it tomorrow and resubmit. That's fair.
and we always stand together in the end.
Was it your first time doing the Projektantrag? I don't even know. Hold cast to aim where the binding circle appears first within are struck by lightning. Interesting.
I accept this gift.
And another one. Is it your first time like getting it rejected? Oh, I can't cheese it. Yes, but they were petty from the beginning. Ah, I see, I see. Your lightning bolt effects may strike twice. I thought lightning doesn't strike twice. I'll take it, I guess. Ensure any goods offered by Charon cost less. I'm gonna take any of those, I guess. Let's go with that. The deadline to check the form were till yesterday.
Let's see what we can find.
Took so much damage, man. Oh, but the chaos, my beloved. An arachne. Oh my god.
Sting away.
Governor at 2342. Jesus. Yeah, that seems very petty.
Come on up.
Please enjoy.
You can sense my motive in giving you this. Sometimes we simply feel an impulse to express our admiration. Knowing how important your whims are to you, surely you understand.
Europeans often demand tribute from their worshippers, do they not? Their custom, perhaps, but not mine. I merely ask that you honor our arrangement in perpetuity, though neither shall I reject your offering. The weavings of the fates are said to bind both mortals and immortals alike. The course and outcome of all lives all preordained. Thus the sense of choice is merely an illusion. Do you believe this, Spawn of Hades?
I think the fates determine much about our lives. When and where we are born, for instance, and to whom. But I don't think they set every detail. And I know they're not weaving at all right now, because Kronos has them.
I see. For the most part, I concur with your assessment. I am the reason Kronos has them now. He asked me where to find them, and I decided to tell him. To verify such choices can be made without their influence. Now do you understand my quandary? Respond.
Oh no. Almighty Chaos, you were deceived. Kronos wished to find the fates for his own gain. They were one of the only forces in this world powerful enough to stop him.
Yet they are not so powerful as they appeared. Nevertheless, I think you are correct. Kronos indicated his intentions were benign. I am unfamiliar with deceit and was misled. I remain quite displeased about this still.
For the next 5 encounters, whenever you use magic, prime it until it expires. Afterwards, you gain more money. Location rewards previews are hidden. Oh, that's rough. Let's go with Caustic Revival. We don't have enough money for this. I guess you'll try to soothe your angry heartbeat by watching you fight yourself through hell. That does sound like a good idea. Where you at?
I am your doom.
Skullman! I too am doomed.
Deadryer joined the cult, and just in case of ads, I cast no ads for a month.
Well, Deadryer, I'm sorry to tell you that if you saw an ad at the start of the stream, that's the only ad you'll see for all of that stream, unless you refresh, in which case I can't promise anything. Also, if you have Prime Gaming, if you have Twitch Turbo, you'll also won't see any ads on Twitch. That said, I'm still very happy that you decided to subscribe here with Prime Gaming for a total of 23 months. That's a lot. That's like nearly a year or something, you know? You didn't, you think. That's honestly fine as well. I hope you enjoy the emotes. I hope you enjoy your badge, as well as the good conscience of having supported your local crypt. And the many, many emotes that I made just for you. And of us. Oh, no. Don't quit.
Not now. Such rage it must have felt. Was set.
Oh, hold on, that's another weapon.
But yeah, I decided to no longer run the mid-roll ads.
Right, the nocturnal arms and their shape-shifting tricks. Figures.
I can make an exchange.
Specials occasionally create a blast. I don't like any of these. Cast deals damage 3 times in succession to foes in a binding circle. I'll just take heavy metal for now. I don't have any rerolls left. Let's go to Ash.
This place again. Okay.
Ooh, hammer, hammer. Hammer time.
Freeze.
Right, I keep forgetting that we shoot lightning. Oi. What are you doing? Stab, bro. Here we go. You channel your attack, Omega attack faster and move faster while it's active. During Omega, you are free to use your attacks and special.
Enchanted for the night. Join me.
Join me.
See you in the crossroads.
Some psyche.
Fetch that, please.
Go, bird.
Appreciate the help.
We'll go, Selene. I would love to have a max health, don't get me wrong.
Face me.
Oh my god, that one sniped me.
Weak. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
The Cyclops Polyphemus, whom you faced, once hid within a cavern not even my silver light could reach. Now he has taken sides with Kronos. Too many rise against the gods.
I feel like the two statements are kind of disconjuncted, you know, feels a bit off. Blast a target area for 1,000 damage. Fires a beam. I'll take this because it's got the full moon glow. You don't have a shop?
How'd you go?
This Sender Soul is alright, but like, you know, we don't need it right now. I'll take the level up. Level up on our cast, please? Yes. Ooh. Ooh. I think I'll take it on the cast. We don't have any money for this. Really.
Lord Chiron, I've returned.
Double strike?
Shrines of Lord Hermes that I've seen around the surface. I noticed they take offerings of gold as well. I take it the two of you are back in business then? Then may business be good.
Off we go! Hecate. We're not. I don't feel too strong here. But Zarafet might
It's not the typical slim
be
figure
fine.
of the Moonstone Axe. Ah, the aspect of Charon. He has since taken up the simple orb.
Lord Chiron used to wield such a thing. I scarce imagine him heaving this around. Perhaps he rode with it.
Perhaps he did, or hewed off a few heads. If Nyx and the Three Fates entrusted the protection of the underworld to a certain few, they could have chosen worse. Now the crossed flames!
Comfort for blast.
Blood and darkness.
Wrong one, I guess. Armor broke. That's bad.
Total eclipse. Arise, sisters.
Can't right now.
The eclipse.
Good damage.
How did that miss?
You see, I play a lot of Monster Hunter. And in there, you just dash into the enemy.
Behold the moon.
Oh! Do you see the big burst of damage? That must have been a crit on that.
Grown strong.
That must have been a crit on that.
We've an eternity to hone our craft. Return to Shadow now.
There.
Okay, down we go.
Right on time. How unsanitary.
Oh, guy's gift. I'll take it.
Some seeds.
It was good. Bali Shiv is good because we can still rarefy a blessing by Demeter.
My dear son Zeus is already abetting you this night. I fear not his famous thunderbolt. Young fool that he is.
Young fool.
Done there.
Old man, you're a young fool for I am older than you, I guess, or something. I don't know.
The Rim of Oceanus. Hit me then.
Now, since we take this, we'll still heal 11, so we only took 5 damage. But we also heal like 5.
Chaos, I heard your call.
Well, God of Time? Yeah. Well, not God, it's a Titan, but, you know, it gets a bit weird. Titans are a weird one. You have 26 less max health, afterwards you move and sprint faster. You take more damage. But our special will deal a lot more damage. Let's go. Because everything is a baby for them. Yeah, probably.
No, you don't.
We have to be super careful. I'll take this because we don't have any nectar and I want to give it to people.
How about a friendly wager? Once we're done here, come on out.
Come on then.
That's 8. She stole a kill.
Souls fastidious.
What the?
16.
Fair is fair.
Oh boy.
You must have thought you would have taken Kronos down by now. Have you even seen him?
Keep hitting snags along the way. The pathways down to Tartarus have changed a lot, especially once you get to the fields.
I have a sense for where we need to go. I'd suggest we proceed together had Headmistress not strictly forbidden it.
Not happening, no matter what she says. Doing this alone. Better odds that way anyway.
I see you.
Thank the fates.
I don't think any of these are worth grabbing, because our money situation is kind of rough. Oh no.
Hail, O King.
Hey, doing, by the way, since last time we talked, your path in your film got decided, you're gonna switch over to Red Team fan testing. I have no idea what that means, but hey, congrats. I'm doing pretty good. Like, sleep schedule's been kind of rough lately, so, you know, after this run, we're probably gonna go to sleep, by the way. I've been looking for a job. I got rejected on a few places, you know, mostly because rabbits, like I applied, they said I could apply, they're looking for people, and then they said they just hired someone else, which was annoying. The pub that I applied to, though, where I had that interview the other day, that went kind of well. I called them today and they said they still will take a few weeks before they call back because they've got a lot of things to prepare, you know, which is fair. Besides that, I'm still single. I'm ready to mingle, though. Like, I'm ready to move on, but I don't have any opportunities at the moment, so there's that. There are people who try to protect the system. Those are blue team. We try to break into systems and red teaming. Ah, I see, I see. Interesting. Oh, no. Okay. That is a strong giraffe. It's a rat.
Got you again, O King.
Okay.
You are as fresh as rain this eve, gorgeous. Paid a recent visit to the springs, hmm? There's nothing like a good hot bath, especially when in good company.
Oh yeah. This is good. This is also good. I think I'll take the half drop. Like, this over here uses 30, but we can use mana quickly enough, probably.
Back to dust. Must have been my chaos spoon just then.
Specials deal more damage. Nice. I'm gonna go for it. I'm not sure though which one to pick. I think I'll go for Hephaestus because he was pretty scary last time. Specialists occasionally create a blast whenever you enter a location, gain ammo for that. Molten Touch is gonna help us deal with enemies who have...
Lord Uncle, I meant no offense. He wants a fight, does he?
Oh my god!
Damn it. Satisfied?
I knew it was a mistake. It's still fucking annoying though. Specialists inflict blitz. I'll take Thunder Rush.
Over there. Go, Rocky. Thanks, little one.
I'll take the money. I don't need the extra magic.
I'll slay you all. Got you. What did I say?
Hermes or shop? I'll take the shop.
Hear me, on my authority.
Bonus life, max life gain is amazing.
Evening, boatman. Here, little fish.
Fishy, fish, fish, fish. But your life's been a bit hectic because I've got uni and everything, and exams are basically over now. I've only got a few deadlines and stuff to take care of. But it's fine overall. It's like fine overall. Like it's doable.
Check it out, gals. We used to be so
Just gonna skip him.
like I believe. All right, gals, from the top.
Featured artist is it's Jetty. We might just die here, actually. Fucking hell. I don't know why I struggled so much here. But like, I also deal barely any damage. It's annoying, annoying, annoying. I hope I got some Nightshade Seeds at least.
Those sirens.
GG. Yeah, that was terrible.
I learned what happened to the Fates, Lord Moros. Or rather, how Kronos discovered where they were. It was Chaos who led Kronos to them. Chaos, of course, seems to regret this now, and I don't think had any ill intent.
Oh, that is a lot of information to take in. It does make some amount of sense. Kronos having free reign in your father's house, eventually found his way to Chaos, then coaxed this vital information out of them. Then he ambushed the Fates as part of his plans for conquest.
You're taking all this better than I would have. Come to think of it, I've never seen you angry.
You're seeing me right now. It's just, my anger changes nothing, typically. So Chaos now is working to undo some of the damage caused. Kronos removed one thread in the Fates, but created another. Perhaps an unwise trade.
Truly.
Making a mockery of Chaos seems unwise to me.
I don't know if we'll need these eventually, but I'll just collect them, I guess.
I really thought you had me that time, babe, but I guess not. Maybe later. You must be mad you can't get back at me right now.
Not really.
I wouldn't break the peace here even if I could, Aerith. But you really test my self-control. When next I see you at the edge of the rift, I'll not hold back.
Ooh, she's angry. Just the way I
Welcome,
like
Lord
it.
Charon. I'll have to see how much Kronos still loves his gold after all this. The good thing about traitors is their loyalties can be bought. A shipment's arrived.
I can get more ashes again. Might as well. I'll buy the nectar because we need it always. Bath salts we have enough of. Just leave that for later.
I once was desperate to hear the siren's song.
Perhaps.
She's a menace.
Did the gods answer your...
For the most part.
May I?
I once wanted to look at the song. I wanted to hear the songs, you know. Perhaps. I don't know, it's just
Grow and flourish.
weird. But that said,
Moonlight guide you.
what do we unlock? Observance of Gaia's secrets. Gain 25% chance to find +1 seed for whatever you gather from soil plots whenever you harvest. Ooh, that's very good. I'll take that. And wheat and mosses, whatever. That is very good. It's gonna alleviate the whole thing with the stuff. You know, the resource gathering is just rough, man.
Whilst I appreciate the gesture and the drink, it is entirely unneeded on your part. Have I not conditioned you to resist the temptations of unspoken contracts such as this?
I know not to expect anything in return, Headmistress. The act of giving needs to be sufficiently rewarding in itself. And please believe me that it is with you.
Aww.
This task, why does it fall solely to me, Headmistress? Because Nemesis,
She is a burden. Had I not sworn to Nyx that I would watch over her children, I'd have cast her out for insubordination long ago.
She's frustrated you haven't given her a chance. Her strength far surpasses mine, and she's trained at least as hard. I've seen it.
Why defend her thus, Malinoe? Her attitude speaks far louder than she. I shall entrust nothing of import to one such as that.
All clear. Next time you got something to say about me, you come say it to my face. No, you witches would much rather sneak around, though.
What are you even talking about? I think you're being accusatory and abrasive. I said that to your face.
Odysseus tried giving me one of his talks, telling me you didn't go complaining to him.
He was concerned with how we're getting on. You're not exactly being subtle, and he's quite perceptive in case you hadn't noticed.
Be quiet.
In case you haven't noticed.
Moonlight guides you.
I do wonder if we will be able to wake him up. Tablet of Peace. Yeah, like, genuinely don't care at all about that. Yeah, we need Nightshade. We can't get Nightshade at the moment, it seems. I'm gonna call it here, though. I had a fantastic time. I hope you enjoyed yourselves as well. Thanks a lot for joining in. Appreciate you all greatly. We'll be back live again on Wednesday. And I'll post the schedule on Discord if you haven't seen it yet. I'll post it in the channel and everything, you know, it's going to be pretty fun. And yeah, I had a fantastic time today. Thanks a lot for joining in. Thanks a lot as well to Dead Raya with the resub, for her with the raid, and everyone has been lurking and hanging out today. I hope you had a good time. But yeah, we'll be live again soon. Wednesday at 2 p.m. Hold up. Let me check. I drew it and everything, you know. Night night, you too. I hope you get some rest. Where did I leave the schedule? I remember saving it. And exporting and everything, you know. We'll see who's gonna raid today. But yeah, we ended up yapping a lot. We ended up, you know, rogue like shenanigans, you know. It was fun. I'm confused.
Do like her little dance on the bed.
Is someone alive or not?
Stay humble. Don't cut yourself. Be gentle to your skin.
Soma, are you alive or is this a rerun?
Try checking the bedside table first. I think I left it there. She's gonna stab me.
I wanted to rate Soma, but I guess I'm not sure. I'm confusing right now about that.
Okay, why couldn't you go look at the fucking drawers? I hate this. I hate this. No brush there. How about somewhere else?
Gotcha.
Look at the oven, okay? I already checked there. Oh, we're looking in the oven.
All right. Who do we raid? Let's go say hi to IE. IE. Archivist. Cool Bean. is doing chatting right now. I believe they're playing Wind Waker tonight. Yes, I'm also getting an ad right now. Fantastic. That's just the way it is. Archivist is a lovely bean, a friend of the channel. Met them a while ago. We hang out sometimes. Is a pretty cool person. Very, very motivated and engaged. Has a very fun community. Does play games that are not really retro, kind of games that I grew up with, essentially, and literally just got rated. So let's cancel that, never mind, but do check out Archivist. Let's rate somewhere that hasn't literally just been rated, you know. Like my second option would have been the person that literally just rated into AE. So oops, nothing's working out tonight. Nothing's working out tonight. Let's go. Why does everyone have like 600 views and everything? Like, I have no idea. Boop, boop, boop. Let's see. Oh, I know we're gonna go. There's a streamer that is pretty cool that I never get to raid. Has a very cozy vibe going on, plays a lot of variety single player stuff and does music sometimes and is cool. Has also Katamari Damacy panels, which is funny. I like that a lot. Their name is Your Mother is a Fish, and I hope you don't take offense in that. You can copy image above or below. Oh, Ritual Helper has no sub. I need to redo that sometime. I guess we'll rate over there. They're cool. Do recommend them. They're playing Rift of a Necrodancer right now. Also, it seems to be their affiliate anniversary this week, so that's nice. But yeah, they're lovely. They've been lately playing a lot of Legacy of Kain, Like a Dragon, Pirate, Yakuza in Hawaii, Marvel Rivals, and Necrodancer. So that's neat. And yeah, we'll say hello to there, spread some love, see how it goes. And if you like it over there, give it a follow. If you don't like it there, that's fine. Just give them a chance to introduce themselves to you. And yeah, you can use any emotes you want to. In fact, I'm going to use my Ubu and be excited, because I never get to rate them, and they're pretty Ubu. We'll be live again on Wednesday. On Wednesday, we're going to do some art. On Friday, we'll be doing some indies. On Saturday, we'll be playing Trash Goblin. And on Sunday, we'll be a 12-hour stream